Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome back
It's Tuesday.
to Tuesday, but not Thursday.
It's confusing.
Stream. We decided to do another
Oh, these notes won't make any sense to you.
stream of her story because we had some spare time, and also because if we leave it for too long, we're probably going to forget everything. That's
I mean, to be
happened.
honest, I can't fully remember everything, but I don't think you necessarily have to. Like, it's.
You just need to remember, like.
I'm not, because the thing is, even during it, it's not like I'm going to remember every detail.
Oh no, you don't
You know,
remember
so-
every detail, but
yeah.
you know, have a general idea of what we're trying to figure out.
So I did write down that our last search was guitar.
It's not to
Hello.
my sense of
Hello,
time. That's
Squeaky
fully
Squirrel.
no. It is a off-schedule stream.
You were.
Welcome.
I could see that you were feeling the notebook. It's bumpy because you keep
I
using
know
it as a coaster,
it is. Yes,
even though you have a coaster.
I have
you
a
could
coaster,
use.
but then I need to have a spot for a coaster and a notepad.
You've got space. For...
Yeah, but I don't like leaving like tons of things on my desk.
Well, neither do I. But you literally have space.
I know. But
Also, you could get like a little drawer or a little organizer or something. Or even under here where you've got other stuff.
yeah, but I
yeah.
don't want to put a coffee down here or tea.
No,
down
I
here.
meant the notebook, not the obviously.
Yeah, but then it's not like right next to my hand when I need to write.
How often
things.
do you use it?
There's notes in there.
Okay, I guess. But I mean, you've got plenty of space. Anyway, my desk is small. It's like, no, it's not. Anyway, the last search we did was guitar.
Guitar. Oh, that's right. We got the ballad.
Yes.
We got the ballad.
The ballad, which I recognised and I was very smug about.
You were smug. For good
So-
reason.
The last thing we were thinking is that Hannah owns the guitar, but Eve
Oh,
was
that's
the one
right.
who was playing a guitar.
Okay, we're gonna look
So
into
that made us. That was also making us think: is it the same person?
Stories. We're gonna do.
Yeah, I've written down. We've got
stories, I think.
stories/story. I guess was going to be our next search. Oh yeah, that's the one we had.
Yes,
searched.
we are indeed. Well, it's kind of solving a mystery. So basically, what we have is this old school computer, which they have uploaded like the what do you call it? Testimony, interview. There's like interview footage, and we need to basically. I thought we needed to figure out like who had been murdered when we started the game.
But we know who's been murdered.
But we
I
know
can't
who's
remember
been
the name,
murdered.
actually. What was the guy's name?
Simon.
Yes, Simon.
But like so basically you can search through the footage of the interviews of this lady who's like the prime suspect, and you can put any words in here and it will search like the transcript of each video and give
But
you
only the
videos.
first 5 show up. So sometimes
Yeah.
we do combinations.
So here we've got 8 entries found, but we can only see the first 5. So the idea is like you've got to try and like narrow down and be more specific to get
Yeah.
to the ones you can't see, and it will bring them up in chronological order.
So our first search, I think, was Simon,
Mhm.
and we only saw the first 5, and we've since put Simon's name along with other things.
There's
But
61 results. For
yes,
Simon.
but as I said, there's gonna be a lot of Simon, so that might. But actually,
Yeah.
we possibly don't have to go back to Simon specifically because it'll come up with other searches. And just to catch you up, story,
Oh,
I guess,
yes.
yeah. So we're kind of wondering. So basically, this chick is either twins, possibly even triplets, but it seems to be they're making you think that she's either twins or she's got multiple personality disorder,
Yes.
or dissociative identity disorder. And it's kind of weird. Like I feel like they're trying to. You're going to get a twist pulled on you either way
But we don't know which
because
way it's
it's
going to go.
either you think one and it's the other, or you think the other and it's the other one.
I quite like
Or
that.
it's neither of those, in which case we'll be like, what?
Because it's not like when you have a
is-
typical
yeah.
twist where it's like, oh, like saw the twist coming and oh yeah, that's the twist. It's like it could be either twist.
Yeah.
And the cool bit is that you don't know what twist it is and you've got to
Yeah.
try and figure that out.
I'm leaning towards her being one person based on. I won't go into it because there's a whole other stream talking about it. But to me,
Yeah.
there's references of specific things that I've read or whatever that seem to refer to the fact that it may be multiple personalities.
And one of them, in one of the interviews that we have seen, she has like a tattoo on her arm because she's wearing a short sleeve shirt. But in the other interviews where she's kind of like, it's either the other sister or the other personality, she's always wearing long sleeves, so you can't really.
There was one where I
tell.
thought it was short enough, but I guess
Yeah, it
we
was
haven't
hard
looked
to
closely
say.
enough. But yeah. So we're gonna start with stories.
Okay, well, we've got 2 we haven't seen on this one.
Yeah.
So. We maybe just run through all 5 so we can get, like, remember what we're doing
Yeah.
with these ones. So, yeah, so you can watch each clip. Some of them are really short, some of them are a little bit longer. You can tag them, so, like, add your own tags.
Which we haven't
for
really been
reference
doing.
later. Yeah, we haven't really
I
been
thought
doing
it was
that.
going to be helpful, but then because it's limited to the first 5,
Yeah.
I actually don't
it's
see a
a bit
use
weird.
for it yet. Except I think we tagged confession, but we didn't even have to tag it.
Mm.
Just before we start, so Red.
I thought that was Eve.
No, this is the one we're unsure of. We thought she was Eve for like the whole time, but we weren't entirely sure. It was Eve with a question mark.
Yeah.
And then in the very last videos, you thought it might have been Hannah.
Yeah.
I can't remember specifically what. I think it was because of the car crash.
It was the driving. She
Yeah,
said
the
Hannah.
driving, yeah.
Eve said that Hannah was always the better driver, and then this one in red said that she was driving badly.
Yeah.
when
And by
she-
the way, it's Hannah's husband who has been murdered.
Yeah, Hannah's husband's been killed. But we
And
don't.
Hannah keeps acting like she's not a twin, whereas Eve keeps talking like
Yeah,
she knows the twins.
and in last stream we got a confession that from Eve that
pretty
she killed him, but we don't know if Eve is one person
I
or
don't know
if
if
Eve
she fully
is
said it,
both of them, or
but it was confession of something, of hiding it, not necessarily of the murder, but of hiding the body.
yeah, maybe we'll watch that one again too.
Yeah. Well, I think we should watch it first, maybe.
All right. Oh,
Oh, you
It's
froze
broken.
it.
Okay.
Okay, we just got to remember that we
oh
need
no,
it.
I'm not great at it.
Oh my god.
it was playing in the background.
Does
for
that
some reason.
autosave?
Yeah.
I was going to say, because I kind of want that eye back on it, but it's the first one, so we know.
Yep. Okay. So
Confession. And also, shit, what was the other thing I was about to say? Oh, and
don't know.
the whole twin thing, if they are twins, they're supposedly separated at birth.
Yeah, that's
So
the thing.
and then hid the fact they were twins from people.
So Hannah doesn't know Eve exists, but Eve knows Hannah exists.
No,
Or she does
She did know because they played together.
That's right, but she's
But,
acting like she doesn't.
She's acting like she doesn't know.
Doesn't
But
exist.
basically, if you want all the details, you'll have to go watch the first stream because obviously this is a
Yes.
very
a
video
lot.
watching heavy.
And there's a lot to explain. You
Yeah,
missed it,
it's too much. But that's the very like kind of brief. I think we basically gave you everything you need to know.
I think if you jump in at this point, you'll kind of be able
Yeah,
to.
you'll get
yeah,
it
figure it
anyway. But
Hello, Born.
Hello.
Welcome back. Merry New Year to you. I was going to say Merry Christmas, but that as well. But yes, Happy New Year.
okay, so we're just gonna rewatch this one to refresh ourselves. So this is
This is a confession.
Hannah.
It happened very quickly.
This is
We
No,
had
it's
to
Eve,
talk to
sorry.
each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later.
She said I, then
wanted
we.
to have suspicion on us.
Well, 'cause they're
so we could
acting
then
as the same
disprove
person.
it, rather than have it linger.
It almost seems like she slipped
Better
up.
to keep the body
No,
in the
no,
house
I didn't-
than risk being
Oh,
seen
I
with
didn't.
it. The watch, that was my touch to make sure the alibi stuck.
I didn't take it as a slip up when she said we. I took that as she's going to say I had an alibi, but she means we because she can say, oh, see, Hannah was here at this time when she was actually there at this time. Like Eve was at the shops and has a witness.
Mm.
So I took it to mean that. So technically, that is not a confession to the murder. It's a confession to covering up the body. But she implies that Hannah killed him
Sorry, I just want to watch
because
the
she
first
said
bit.
her clothes.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently.
This is the cover up.
The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're
Mirror. We got to search mirror too.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll write it down again. I might have had
Confused. Watching your point of view of Stonekeep from. Oh, are you? Yeah. That was. We got stuck yesterday in Stonekeep, but I've since kind of done a bit of research and figured out how we can continue. So we will be continuing that one at some point. It's a pretty cool game. I'm liking that one. Apart from the bit where we got stuck. But apart from that, it's pretty cool.
I think I did have mirror. Interesting.
Alright, so we'll go back to...
Stories.
So we'll watch this because we didn't really watch it. So stuff.
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Okay, interesting. Okay,
And then this one comes right after.
And Reed was the one. Okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So that makes it seem like Reed is Hannah again, because Eve is the one saying, "All these stories we've shared, they're just stories." Blah blah blah.
Maybe.
And shit, but whereas Hannah has said, "I'm not good at making up stories."
Yeah. See, the other thing with this is you don't know what questions the detective has asked them. You get their answer, and you have to kind of assume what they've asked as a question. So here she's like
which
saying
is unrealistic.
a story, like he's asked you to make up a story possibly, which seems like a weird thing to ask, but no. Well, I mean, I watched a bit of a playthrough up to the point where we got up to, just to, like, get more of a grasp on the mechanics of the game. So and to figure out why we couldn't get that guy to spawn so we could give him the item, but I've since been able to get him to spawn, so I think we're good to go. Alright, so she said to make up a story, and this one follows pretty much straight afterwards, which we've seen.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play out there and make up our own stories.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Is this the same? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's like a couple minutes apart. It looks like there's a bit missing between.
I mean,
it,
she
though.
can still say that she's not good at making up stories, but I think that's just showing inconsistent. As we've said, Red is really inconsistent. We're not sure if it's Eve or Hannah. Black, we don't know, because we've barely ever seen Black.
I don't even remember Black.
I can't even remember what the black outfit is either. It's the only ones we're sure on is, but white is Eve.
Yeah. And the...
Which I think is a reference to Eve White, but...
And the blue shirt with the short sleeves is most likely Eve, because they had the tattoo. With the
light
apple,
blue is Hannah.
with the apple and the snake, which is Eve.
Oh, I've got tattoo blue. Yeah.
tattoo.
But the light blue is Hannah. There's a different one.
Yeah, the
Which that's
floral
interesting
one?
too, because Hannah has been light blue, dark blue, and a blue polo.
Yeah.
Which I thought was interesting.
Okay, this one.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Okay, so I think she's saying before she knew the truth about her being a
Twin.
lost child.
Yeah.
If that is the truth.
Okay. So
Do we want to
wanna
search story, just in case that changes it?
Okay.
Yeah.
We've seen that one. This is the one... Sorry, I just want to watch this so we know how it connects.
It's Rapunzel.
Okay, so Rapunzel.
The story starts when she's born.
This follows on.
Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
I think this connects to...
I guess that's where tagging it could be helpful, is that you could go story 1, story 2, story 3 or something.
Yeah.
But I also just kind of think it's not worth the effort.
I think this happens between the two ones we just watched, where you said make up a story. I think.
Magical mirrors and references to fairies. Interesting. Yeah, so there was a lot of that in the previous stream as well.
Yeah, it's quite cool actually.
Oh, what just happened? That was weird.
Okay, this one we haven't watched. Wait, what?
Yes, it didn't have an eye on it.
I thought it did.
Like a story. A
Oh no, we
beginning,
just
a
watched
middle.
it. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Alright, this one.
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking. I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends.
Is this some sort of Rorschach? Like,
Yeah, so that's the thing they do.
is it really?
I've seen where it's like a deference thing, so they'll know like how someone's been killed, and they'll be like, if you were in this situation, like, what do you think the person would do to
I
kill
get
them?
that, but
And they'll say like all these ways that they'd kill them, except for the way that it's actually done. So she's kind of making like, obviously that she's got a knife and he's like dead or whatever, but she's trying to avoid saying that by saying, oh, she's cooking and he's sleeping. So it's like something totally different. I mean, I could be wrong.
no, but do they
that's-
give you a picture?
I don't have to give you a picture.
That's the bit I was thinking was weird.
But they'll usually ask you to like,
No, that
they'll
that
give you a
makes-
scenario
yeah,
based
yeah,
on
yeah.
what's happened, and if someone's guilty, they'll usually avoid saying.
No, that makes
what
total
the actual
sense to
thing
me.
was,
My
yeah.
question was, why has she been given a picture and being say, "Hey, tell us what's happening in this picture?" And one of them's Rapunzel,
Mm,
which maybe it's not, but that's what she's reading into it.
I don't
Like,
know.
it's kind of odd.
Okay, so
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me.
Hannah.
Eve.
Hannah.
This is Eve.
Do you want to take the story?
Oh yeah, it is. Why do I...
It's a real life fairy tale.
Okay, I feel like that's from before the other stuff we've already found.
Yes. Cooking while sleeping sounds like traditional gender roles. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I feel like it's something more sinister, though. I've been good, thank you. How about yourself?
So how do we want to go?
I think what we could do is do like that, read.
No, but we're just this is the same issue we had before with Hannah or Eve, is that we're going to have more than 5, and then it's not actually going to be a helpful tag.
Well, there's no way we can do more than 5, so whatever tag we do is going to have that.
No, it's not, because if there's... You can do individual tags for individual videos. I don't think tagging as Red or Eve or Hannah or whatever is helpful.
We could do the timestamp, maybe.
I don't think we need to tag them at this point. I think we tag them when we have a point for tagging them.
I guess so. It almost seems like it would be good to be able to watch, to be able to separate the interviews, though. 'Cause
In
now they're
that
kinda
case, yeah,
jumbled.
well, that's what I was saying before. Then you could do them in order of like story 1, story 2, story 3, because then it's the only thing that would come up in that tag, and you could watch them
That's
in order.
what I was thinking.
But you'd
yeah.
have to have numbers. You can't just put red.
Yeah, but we don't know where to start with the numbers. So I
Oh,
thought if we put red, at least we can separate them into red and then maybe number them after that.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Feels like a weak way to explain away a knife and a bunch of tomato sauce on her shirt.
That's, yes, kind of what I mean.
Long time since my sleep. This is from Numtooth Bum. Long time since my sleep schedule has been bad enough to be here. Last time I was here, you were trying to get through
the Alien game.
Wasn't it ages ago that you played?
No.
it? Oh no, not the
Not the one we played.
not the Oculus.
Yeah. No, we didn't play the Oculus one.
Oh,
The one that I
no,
have
we
played on
didn't-
Oculus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that one.
yeah. No, there's a way more,
I've seen
way
bits
more
of that
cool
game.
like Alien game. Man, that game was an adventure, that's for sure.
This is blue. Oh, is this what I meant by blue polo?
Maybe
Just
just
because she's got 3 different blues. So.
polo.
Yeah.
And white. I think there's only one white shirt. What do we have? Red,
Yeah.
blue.
There's red, black, white, tattoo blue, light blue, dark blue, and blue polo. Whatever it's
It's
down.
too much blue.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we want to do mirror because
Yeah, I was kind of keen to do. I mean, as I said, I've got probably like 20 or more words to possibly. Actually, God, I think it's.
There's a
way
lot
more
of
than 20.
words,
But
but I think
yeah.
maybe we would just want to.
I think mirror and magical.
What are we trying? I guess we're just trying to figure out if they're twins or if they're the same person.
I don't have an agenda for what I'm trying to figure out. I'm just trying to make sense of the story, basically. I guess that is my agenda.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I
I mean,
don't-
like, I think that's an important thing to figure out. Is
Well,
If they're
yeah,
one person
I think
or two
that'll come
people.
out through figuring out the story.
hopefully, we'll see.
Like, otherwise, what's the point of the game?
Mm. Well, that's what I mean. Like,
mirror and magical, I think, would be the 2 next words I would look at. Yeah.
So we could do...
So dark. This one's dark blue. Dark blue blazer.
If we put dark blue, it'll bring up...
No,
other
if
ones
you
called
write it as
blue.
one word, though.
No, because last time I tried that, and I brought
What?
both up, I'm pretty sure, when I tried to tag them last stream. I mean, I could try it, but I'm pretty sure it just sees blue, and it'll bring you all the blue results.
Oh.
I think.
I don't remember us doing that, but okay.
I did try to do it, but...
So try do that one. No. Since I try doing that one just blue. Oh, no, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've already seen...
Wait, before we watch it, do you want to just test that search?
Blue! That's not the right word. Oh, okay, no, it doesn't. What did I do before? Maybe it was the underscore.
Yeah.
Maybe the underscore doesn't matter, because I did an underscore in one of them. Oh my god, I cannot type. Sweet.
Oh, you
I'll,
change it to dark blue.
Okay,
Yeah, we've
I'll
got
let it
theory, I think, written down. We've got fairy tale. Honestly, we've got so many words. Yeah.
We have a lot, yes. But yeah, we could try those ones. I think we need to get into like multiple words and sentences to...
I think
fully
we need to
narrow it
narrow
down.
it down, like, as I said, the
Because
Simon one.
yeah, Simon's the
Yeah.
person who's been murdered, and when we put Simon, there's 61 matches.
But we have put Simon with lots of other words.
I don't know if it was in too many. It was in Simon Smith, Hannah Simon, Simon Eve. Call Simon Payphone, we got 0. Simon Payphone, we got 0. Call Simon. Let's go.
I thought we'd done a few more with Simon,
Yeah.
but still.
I'll
Like,
send some
I'm not
Kiwi
concerned
names.
about it. It's not like we're gonna
Yeah,
run
yeah.
out of time or something.
The sheep are indeed still alive, as far as I know. I have not checked up on them recently, but I imagine they're good.
The mirror. I can't remember.
Lies.
I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. Haven't looked at it since.
So the mirror, was the mirror the murder weapon? Maybe the glass
So
from
that's
the mirror?
interesting because Eve is saying. Sorry, no, that's Hannah. What am I talking about? No, wait, Red is the one we don't know. Fucking hell.
Did we establish when he was found?
Nah. Oh,
Wasn't it July?
early July.
This is August. This is late August. Sorry, this is late June.
And he was obviously pushed into a mirror or something because in Hannah's confession, in Eve's confession. Oh my god.
Yeah, because she's saying she doesn't know where the mirror is, which sounds like it's something important.
We know it's important. It's in
No,
the
but I'm
confession.
saying I don't know if they've found him yet. Because remember, he was a missing person to start.
Yeah.
Upstairs, I think.
So I'm trying to figure out if at this point they've found the body, or they haven't found the body, or they've found the body but haven't told her they've found the body and they're trying to get information out. Not sure. I'd hear that well, it would be a shame if your reproductive future was endangered. What does this mean?
Talking about sheep. My Aussie girlfriend wrote that. Which is pretty
Oh.
rich from an Australian,
Whoa!
where they
Hey.
have, didn't it start as a prison colony?
Oh, let's just, let's just chill. Let's just chill.
Hey, she called us a sheep fucker first.
Alright, what was it? What was floral, maybe?
Yep, I think I called it light blue, but I'm just going to make a note that's floral.
Floral. It's floral, okay.
Silverleaf? No.
It's a mirror.
He normally
Little mirror.
sorts them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good.
That's right, he's a glass person.
Mm.
It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
She said something in another clip about the mirror. She looked in it and then she got like upset or something. Do you remember that?
Vaguely.
Because there is more entries.
Well, Magic Mirror
Magic
and Mirror Simon.
Simon Mirror.
I think what you're thinking about with the word is if you put magic or magical, I think it might come up.
Yeah,
Maybe, but okay, that was disappointing.
we've watched that one recently. Okay. 26 million sheep in New Zealand. 104 in... Whoa, well. Well. things have changed.
Okay, so search mirror. Did we want to search magic or magical on its own?
Mm-hmm. Let me just take these. Do we want the Eve tag still? We probably don't need the Eve tag.
We haven't been using the Eve tag.
It was on this one.
Oh, yeah, we don't want it.
So I guess we haven't watched that in a while.
What was I about to say? The thing is, I'm pretty sure isn't it the latest? Is it the latest chronologically?
Yes, this is the earliest. This is the
No. I mean, so
recent.
if it's only showing 5, it's not showing the latest that we have seen. It's the actual,
it's the actual
the
chronological
first
time.
ones. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that.
How the fuck do you cut it with a
Bread
bread knife?
My reflection would always leave her house
That's
and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Okay, so the whole reflection thing again seems like, you know, I stayed home, my reflection, like she's talking about Hannah. Reflection was actually a word I had written from earlier to maybe search.
Okay, that's probably a good one.
Because they've mentioned, that means they've mentioned reflection before. I can't remember specific
Yeah.
context, but yeah.
We're going to change to Dairy Farms. Next, we need to update the movie to Black Cow. I don't know if I've even seen that movie, to be honest.
Black Sheep, is that the movie?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it either.
Or maybe if I saw it, it was a long time ago. Right. So we've seen that one. Remarked it. Mark that one. That's marked. Okay, I might just... What is this one for context?
Florence raised me in her home.
Ah.
I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a
I
baby.
don't even think we've searched
carrying
Florence
in
yet.
supplies.
I think we did.
I did write down her name, but I can't remember if we searched her name.
We did. Yeah,
Okay,
we only
okay.
got 5 results.
Okay, that's sweet.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange.
Oh, her and Hannah? I mean,
But we realised at the same moment.
that's Hannah.
I think
Parent Trap.
we must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
Okay, so if they are 2 people, because we knew that they did know about each other as kids because that she played in the attic, but clearly they didn't always know,
Yeah.
which is interesting.
What was I gonna say? I feel like she's... I don't know if I'm looking into it too much.
But there was I knew what party hats
She's
were
like
from books.
explaining why she knows what a party hat is.
And it suddenly occurred
You know, people like over-explain stuff when they're guilty of something. I'm like, am I looking into that too much?
I don't know.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. we would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
Wait, did Florence get killed? Is Florence dead too?
Maybe. I just thought as one word we could do white and then date. No, I mean as the tag.
Oh.
So like without forward slashes.
I think the date's the same on all of them. Because I think it's just one
or
interview.
time or something. Well, I don't know. It's just that we want to try and get some order. We don't have any. We've got some order here.
Yeah.
Because I think it's going to be too hard to try and figure out which one comes first without having them all in front of us. Can we just look at it? So you could do
They have
white.
this, so clip D84,
Oh, okay.
but these are all 83 as
Oh.
well.
So I would go probably white 113015.
113015.
Is that going to work?
Oh
yeah, so we think the image on the screen is out, like, because we're a person. Oh no, I meant as one tag.
Oh. But how's that going to work though? Because if we search that, they're not going to match because they're all going to be different tags.
Right. I don't know. I don't think this is going to
Let's
work
leave
at
it as
all.
that for now.
Like, to be honest, I just think I wouldn't even bother with this. Because I just don't think it's going to work. How are we going to number them?
Yeah, I'll just leave it. It's fine.
We think it's us, like the player.
Yeah, like whoever the main character is in the game is like their reflection when there's lighting. It was all very
We
spooky the
searched
first time I saw
magical,
it.
didn't
Yeah. So Florence only gave us 5 results.
we? Did we search
So I feel like she's-
magical? Do you want to search just magic? I don't know if that'll make a
I
difference.
think we did magic.
Well, then whatever the other one is.
The other one?
As in magic and magical. I wasn't sure. Okay, whatever.
We've done both.
Okay, do you want me to just go through the list?
No, I feel like we need to, like what are we trying to figure out at the moment? What is our purposeful searching? We need to figure out what that is,
Well-
and then figure out what words are going to get us to that.
I think
So-
all these words are going to give us information, but we've just sort of gone through. When we were playing this last on Thursday, the idea was that we got this thing and we kind of went down a path, and that's fine. Like, I guess that's what you're saying about having a goal. Do you have a path you want to go down right now? Because I don't. That's why I'm saying should we
Well-
go back to the drawing board of going to another word?
I feel like she's basically confessed to being involved in his death.
Yeah.
So we know it's either her, Eve, who's involved, or
Well, she was
they're
saying
both involved.
she was saying Hannah did it and she was helping clean up
Yeah.
in that confession, most
but
likely.
also it could just be that they're both one person. So I feel like we need to try to focus on if they're one person
I think
or not.
that's too big a goal because I think that's the entire point of the whole game. I don't think you're going to get that halfway through.
Okay, well, what are we focusing on then?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
What is our goal?
I don't have. After that, I don't have a direct next path. I have many paths we could potentially take, which I can pick one if you want. I'm asking, do you have one that you want to go down, or do you want me to pick one of these?
Wants me to ask why you haven't figured this out yet. More intrigued why she is so intimidated by a girl with a more attractive accent. And what? Why we haven't figured the game out? I mean,
Well, I think if you figured out the game in a minute, it probably would be quite a boring game.
yeah, I don't even know if this has like an
And actually, we
end.
possibly have figured it out because, especially
To
in the
be
last
honest.
stream, we hypothesized quite a few options.
I don't know if there's like an end, like you get to something and then it says, hey, you've finished the game. I think it's just
Well, I want to watch
You-
all the videos,
you
but
figure it out what you've got to
okay. Do you want me to just pick the word?
you... Sure.
Okay, so I want to search witch.
Which is which?
Okay, done. We don't need to do that. Lost children, or both. Have a good night.
Children.
Ah.
You're off? Alright, have a good night, Numbtooth. Good to see you.
In trouble.
Alright, read.
Sorry.
The stories.
Picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
Yeah, she's done this a few times where it's like she's not even in an interrogation.
Okay, I feel like that's important in a way. She asked if they're in colour, and she said about reading them. There was one we watched earlier where she was like vividly describing the illustrations in the book, but I can't remember who it was.
I do
so I feel
have
like we need to look that up.
illustration written down as a keyword. I'll just see. Where are the other? Oh, I thought we searched that. Maybe we didn't.
What are we going to
I
call
have
this
many
one? Light blue?
words. Yeah.
I might
I
just
can't find where I wrote illustration. I know I wrote it though. Oh, here we go. Fairy tale illustrations. Bridesmaid.
Was it her? So it was Eve that said that.
It's a wedding, I
You
think.
are obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the bizarre. I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour.
Right,
Shiny
colour.
paints. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
You might be right, Squeaking Squirrel.
Yeah,
That could be
because they are in
part of
different
it.
rooms and stuff. I don't know if
But like,
would a psychological. Oh well, I mean, not that this is necessarily realistic. I don't know if videos from a psychological assessment would necessarily be on a police database, which I can't remember if they said specifically. What does it say? I can't actually read what it says. Oh yeah, it just said police work. No, that's not.
Southeast Constabulary. Whatever that is.
But I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to be realistic.
No.
So okay. I've got many
yeah, okay.
words related to this whole fairy tale thing to go on.
So I'm pretty sure red is Eve. Just from there and the driving thing and a couple other things. I think.
Yeah, well,
that
we
is
were
Eve.
pretty much... We were fairly certain she was Eve, but we're not entirely sure. There's just been a couple things, so I'm not writing it as confirmed, but yeah, probably Eve.
Hold on, I just want to check one other thing. Who was it that got shocked by the twins thing? It was the black one. So that's Hannah.
Twins?
No, we put black as a question.
Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Oh, yeah, I guess it could be either of them.
Yeah, we don't really have a proper clue. Yeah, see, I think in real life, the police probably... Because a psychological assessment would be... could bias, someone and interrogate. The whole point of the psychological assessment is to be like, oh, you're not fit for trial.
I mean,
But yeah, I think in the game they could potentially be together. And they are in different rooms.
Also,
Like in White.
in real life, you'd be like, well, let's just get them both together, and then we know that there's two of them.
Yeah.
So I think it's a game mechanic thing
Yeah.
that you don't think about that too much.
But White is in a different room.
Yeah, they are actually.
So-
I did see that, and I think all the other ones are in this room.
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict.
Eggs Benedict.
We both
yeah.
had to go to work, so we saved presents till later.
So it's her
got to
birthday.
work. Had some.
I've got birthday
cake,
as a word to
children sang me
repeat.
happy birthday. Then I came home.
Children.
The birthday meal was a takeaway.
At work.
And Simon
Oh.
gave me his present.
I think that's what she said.
Till later.
Had to go to work.
I got to work.
Oh, okay.
Had some birthday cake. Children sang me happy birthday.
We know we should.
Mm,
Came home.
no, we could search work.
Birthday
Yeah,
meal
I
was
just
a
wrote that down.
takeaway. And Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby.
Oh,
Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think.
Just search for more eggs Benedict, yeah. Okay, so this is when she leaves for Glasgow. But
What were they
think-
talking about the baby? The fact she had a miscarriage or the fact she was pregnant?
She said she's pregnant now in this video, but I don't know about then. Well, actually, it couldn't have been too far.
See, this
earlier,
is like
so-
if we did this all in one go, we would have had that straight. But play it all in one go.
So she said, hold on. Someone gave me this present, which I didn't mind.
And after that, we talked about the baby.
I'm pretty sure, I don't know how we're going to find it, she got given a mirror for the present, and she didn't like it.
Yeah.
But I maybe mirror...
And was it Hannah
Yeah.
who was saying
It's a bad present.
no, she said it's a good present for someone who doesn't like looking at their direct... I wrote present as a possible thing. A good one for someone who doesn't like looking at the reflection because it's been aged, so it was difficult to look at.
It wasn't the present so much.
Yeah, see.
It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Okay, so they obviously... So it was her birthday. He gave
Well,
her...
it's both of us.
Yeah. He gave her the mirror as a present, and then they had a fight, and then she left, which is when she went to Glasgow, which was supposed to be her alibi for when
And
he
the
was
mirror
killed.
seems to have been broken.
Yeah, because they asked where the mirror was.
Yes.
And she said
And
she
they
doesn't
said that
remember.
and in the confession, she said that they tidied up the mirror. So the mirror seems to be the murder weapon, potentially.
We could search
Or at least part.
murder weapon.
Well,
but
can
I
we
don't think
finish
it's
the
gonna come up.
previous search first?
We don't want to watch this one here, because this one here for mirror present, that's not watched.
Well,
we can
yeah.
come back to it. We'll come back
Yeah, I was going to say, no, I just want to do it in order. Because otherwise we're going to forget.
to it. Yeah.
Do you have children?
It is lower down her arm than I thought. Oh, okay.
That was it.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look.
Maybe this... No.
He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
Okay, now I'm confused. Because...
She's Eve.
Yeah, but she's talking about working at that
Yes.
place, and
And it
basically
sounds-
like that's how she met him.
Yes. Well, we know that they both...
But the other time, she said she met him while she was performing, remember? That was the first time he met her, and he was struck by like
I thought
their-
that was as adults. So I
Maybe.
thought... No, okay. So, and just let me go through this whole thing. They both were basically dating Simon because that was... Please don't do that, that's really distracting. They were both dating Simon because that was the thing they had, which is why I referenced Dead Ringers, in that they pretended to be one person and both dated, but usually Eve had sex with them first, but this time Hannah broke the rules and she had sex with Simon first because she really liked him. So Eve could have first met him at the job at the Glaziers, but they separated after that once Hannah became pregnant, and I think the performing thing was potentially after Hannah and Simon were married.
Yeah,
And
you might be
then
right.
he meets her, and that's when he's like, okay, two people, you look just like her, blah, blah, blah. But wasn't pregnant.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay.
So so that was children. Was that all the videos? Oh,
Yeah.
no, there's one missing, but that's all right. So what did you search before?
Mirror present.
Okay.
So this one's further. Actually, Hold on, I just want to check one thing.
Okay, interesting.
I think this one with her is the latest interview.
Oh yeah, I
'Cause this
thought
is
this was
July.
last.
Yeah.
The confession is the last video. We're pretty sure.
Should we write down when the interviews are? Maybe just so we can get a kind of timeline of like
I mean,
when this interview took place in terms of like when he was.
as I said,
murdered.
if I was writing this on my own, I probably would have done this much more methodically. But it's kind of difficult when it's two people. But
So
I mean,
White
how do?
is 3rd of July.
Okay, wait. I'm just gonna do a whole new note. So, White, which is what's her face?
Eve.
Eve. White. Eve. I'm starting from the end, basically. 3 July.
Yep.
Okay.
Red,
Red.
which we're not
Which we're like
entirely sure on, but I think it's Eve,
not sure. Maybe Eve.
is the 27th of June.
27 June.
What the hell? Now we're getting all these ones we haven't seen.
What? See, I don't think our tags are helpful. So wait, this is dark blue blazer.
This is 18th of June, so this is a lot earlier.
Dark blue blazer, Hannah.
Yes, I think
And,
it's
sorry,
Hannah.
what was the date you said?
18th of June.
That's not that much earlier than red. Okay, 18th of June.
Floral. Not Floral.
Floral blue, Hannah.
She's the 30th of June.
30th
So not
June.
much longer after the red.
Yeah.
Polo.
Blue, polo, Hannah.
That's 25th of June.
25 June.
The tattoo one.
Tattoo
that was
blue.
light blue. Is the 1st of July.
Okay.
I think that was it. Was there another one? There's
So
black,
Eve only comes in July.
but we haven't. I don't know what we searched for black.
So
Yeah.
wait, light blue. Well, wait. Oh no, light blue was floral. Dark blue blazer, blue polo, tattoo blue, white. We've got all of those. Red, we've got that.
I think this
Black.
is black.
Yeah.
But I don't know what to search to find that because we haven't tagged it yet. So we'll just have to wait, I guess, until it pops up.
Yeah, I can't remember. We searched something just before and it came up.
Did we?
Yeah, because we looked at it again. Like really recently. Do you not remember that? It was not that long ago. Twins, maybe? I don't know. But wait, can I...
2nd of July.
Black, question mark, 2nd July. Okay, can I just point out,
Mhm.
I didn't realise this before. Everything in June...
Is Hannah.
Oh no, red is also in June.
But we're not
think is
sure.
Eve,
Not
but we're
100%
not sure.
on that.
Because, okay, I'm just going to rewrite these in order.
Mhm.
Okay. So these ones are June.
We Mirror, we watched.
18.
Okay, we have one under light. No, we don't. Mirror present. We haven't watched yet.
Sorry, I'm just trying to... Now I am trying to do one thing methodically.
I feel like there's something I was going to look up that we already looked at. I know what I want to find, but I don't know what word to use for it. I can't remember what was actually spoken in it.
So you want to re-watch a video?
Yeah.
Okay, as long
actually,
as you remember what we haven't finished. Oh, I guess we've got the search too.
Yeah. This is the one where she basically was saying he's missing, which I think is probably the earliest one, because I wanted to see which interview that was. I'm guessing it's the most earliest chronologically, but it was probably under Simon.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work, mirror making, feature windows, artistic things, really beautiful things.
Okay. So we can put, once you've done that, I guess we kind of already, well, we'll make a note anyway.
Oops.
18th was when he was missing. So the first interview.
Oh, well, just sorry, I can't listen to you and write this at the same time.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so sorry, 18th of what?
The 18th interview
Is the first one.
is the first interview is when he
Yeah.
was reported missing, I guess we could say.
Okay,
I
yeah.
mean, we kind of already know that, but it might be
Yeah.
good just to note it down anyway.
I think
No
it
worries,
was. Wasn't
Paul.
it
Thank you
July?
Thank you for dropping in.
Wasn't it
Good to see
July
you.
where we found that they had found the body? Because it's only Tattoo Blue,
Well-
Black and White who are in July.
Let's have a look.
From what we've got
Murder.
here, but potentially they've come back. No, come back in the same clothes. That didn't seem right.
No, I think it's just one
Um,
interview.
You think it's murder?
Okay, so
Oh,
27th.
oh, okay,
Really?
that's right. We said that we guessed.
What can I do to
I
help?
don't know. So any. So 27th. Okay. So we're gonna say 18th and 25th is when he's missing, and then from then onwards, obviously being found in its murder. I guess 25th could have been found,
Yeah.
but either way.
Well, I think
Okay.
so we've got, is the red one the next one after the first interview? Or is there one between
Sorry,
that? No, it's dark blue. Blue polo, sorry.
Sorry, what was your question?
Well, I was just thinking, like, if he's missing, she would have come in for that first interview, and they probably wouldn't have needed her again until they had reason to believe it was murder, which is when she came back in here. But there was another reason she came back in again at this date, 25th, for some reason.
Well, yeah.
So we might need to figure out what
I
that
think
is
they can
too.
bring you in multiple times.
But that's what I mean. They must have had a
one.
reason to bring
No,
her
no,
back
I'm
in
saying
again.
they could bring you in multiple times and not have a new reason, like just to get more information about the same thing because he's missing and still missing.
Yeah.
I mean, there might. I'm not saying there's not, but I don't think that's that odd.
Okay, we had one there. Children, we finished watching. Mirror Prison was our next one, so we've got one we haven't seen yet. So this is on the last
I feel like
interview.
you went back and there's something else, but there's not really anything we can do about it now.
Well, White, there was one under White, which we randomly found.
Okay.
And then all the other ones before that we've seen.
So White, we need to search after this.
Yeah, we could search White.
Also, I wanted to search Present on its own.
Yeah, we can do that. So this one's the last interview. We have, I'm not sure where this takes place in the interview, but
Yeah.
we know this is after the body's been found, and we know this interview is when she basically confesses to being involved in it. So
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present, another mirror, just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
I mean, there you go.
okay.
So there we go. That's why. So it's whether that's the truth or not.
Seems to play this music
When you
we
reach something
find
important, yeah. So she just. Well, I mean, we kind of knew from the previous confession. I think we want to tag that one with something in particular. Maybe explanation, motive, maybe.
We could put it as confession as well, because then at least
Oh,
they're
yeah,
all
that's
coming
true,
up
yeah.
together.
So in the first confession, we knew that she was saying that it was Hannah.
Yeah.
And in this, she confirms it was Hannah.
Yeah.
And it's got the motive, which makes sense.
in her wig. Said it was Hannah in her wig.
Yeah, because she was pretending to be Eve.
But that could also just be Eve saying that to get away with it. Be
Yeah.
like, oh, it was Hannah. She
Oh,
was
yeah,
wearing
yeah.
my wig. Yeah.
Yeah.
Manslaughter. Is it manslaughter?
I,
We're not sure if it was intended or not.
Do you know manslaughter has different definitions depending on what state you're in
Mm.
America? So I assume it's different in New Zealand versus America as well. So I'm not gonna
Probably.
worry too much about whether it's manslaughter or murder.
Okay, present. We're going to do present.
I thought you wanted to do white.
Oh, okay, we'll do white first.
I mean, either.
So this is the first interview.
Yeah.
No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
Delphine was too big to go through our cat flap, so I don't think an adult actually could.
Maybe she was murdered by
Delphine
a child.
is not yet two. Just by the way.
Alright,
Present. What you're about to do. Okay, white. Cross it out. Present. Cross it out.
This is Polo?
Yeah.
Oh, we have two on here.
Oh, tattoo.
So tattoo is this. No, what's the second earliest?
Oh,
Oh, so this is the second earliest. This is
Yeah.
when she was brought back in for some reason.
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
that's why they had a fight.
Yes.
I think that's what she's saying. After this, I think we should search birthday.
Yes, I think that's a good one. Are we to, like, assume now that there's two of them? And it's not one person?
I don't think that's confirmed.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, we're going to watch this video?
Oh, whoops, sorry. What
Tattoo?
No, because
Or light blue?
light blue. Because tattoo's already got a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, right.
About 8 years back, it was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
I think the tattoo was a present. Is that what she was saying?
I thought that, but then why is she talking about coffee?
About 8 years back, it was a present to myself.
She
Yeah.
looks at it, so...
Oh yeah, and 8 years back, she's obviously not
I
talking about a
shouldn't
cup
even
of
be
coffee.
drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up.
They might be making her a coffee right now.
I think they say
Yeah. I just realised something.
What's the add to session button?
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Oh, fucking hell.
So we can add these. And then they stay there. How do we remove them, though?
I think that's like a play. I was going to ask, is there a playlist so we can watch them in one go?
Get out.
Wait, can you right click it or something?
No.
Oh, Jake, why'd you edit it?
How do we get it out? Maybe if we just add
Wait.
more.
Whoa. Click on it.
We can rearrange them.
Why did you add a second one?
No, because I'm thinking if we just keep adding them, it's going to remove the oldest one. We got to test it.
Can't you just look at the instructions?
There's... I don't know if it says it in there.
Surely there's game instructions.
Store a clip for later reference. Click add to session. Also, if you wish to yeah, it doesn't say.
That sounds like you can't get rid of them. Now you've just
You
added
can
two
get
arbitrarily.
rid of them. I'm pretty sure you
That's really going to annoy me. Like, I want to sit here with this notebook and completely rewrite all my notes, and I'm resisting because I don't have time, and it's going to be a really boring stream to, like, listen to me be silent writing notes. The least you could have done is not made this messy.
can. What? I'm just trying to figure out how it works. Look, I have a plan, okay? Just trust me here.
I
I'm
wrote
gonna
mirror
add
murder
these.
weapon. Yes, we know that. That was
One's
before
already
we had
in
that
there.
video.
What if we
so I can
add
cross
this
it
again?
out.
That one's already in there, so I won't let us add it again.
I don't really need that.
Okay. We'll come back to that. It's fine. It's fine. So did we want to do birthday next then?
Yep, that's what I want to search next. Okay, where did I write birthday? So we can cross it off.
Birthday.
There's definitely some words here that we have searched that I haven't crossed out yet, just because it's on multiple pages and it's not neat.
Oh. We can go more than 5. Look.
And now there's loads there.
I thought maybe if I started adding them, it would get rid of them.
So
we could order
So we
these.
could have, yeah, we can put them in complete order.
Oh man, I wish I knew that. Like,
Well, I mean, because we
Damn
know we can search dark blue first and put them all in, and then we can at least start putting them in order.
We
But
could.
anyway, where's birthday on my notes?
It's weird you can't delete these. I'm gonna just quickly Google that.
Yeah,
real
please
quick,
Google.
because
That's
that seems
annoying.
odd. I just really don't want to get spoilers on here.
Okay, is there a way I can
Delete
order these
session.
notes?
No, not delete session. Remove videos from user session. Delete you. No.
I really just want to sit down and make these notes neat. I worked in administration and I was good at it. You know, this is like killing me. I write messy notes so that I can then write a really ordered, readable, accessible thing later.
It looks like. Oh, look, to add this in the first update, and that was in 2015.
Wait, someone's saying that the... Okay, well you just went off it, so now I can't see it.
Sorry.
Someone said they would like... I don't know where it is.
Oh, sorry.
Like an easier way to reorder the clips, even a sort chronologically button. I feel like that would miss the point if you could just sort them chronologically. Like, I
I
feel
think
like
they mean in your session. In the
yeah,
bottom
that's what I
bit.
mean. In our session, I feel like the whole point, if it can be sorted chronologically, you just add them all and then go sort. Like, it's not a game. It takes the gameplay out.
Here we go. Someone posted in 2020 saying, any progress on this feature? So I guess you can't do it.
I mean, it's
It's kinda
alright.
dumb, but-
Well, we're gonna... If we add all of them and we'll sort them chronologically manually.
Yeah, people were saying this, but this deletes your entire playthrough. So like all of this will be gone.
Okay, yeah.
And all of these eyeballs will come back, so we don't want to click that.
Well, though, in saying that, if we are going to go back and put everything in order...
Oh, we don't want to do that, because then we won't know which ones we've watched and which
yeah,
ones
no,
we
that's
haven't.
true.
That's going to be
Okay.
a nightmare. So we're just
Thanks for
going to
adding
have
all
to...
those, annoyingly.
I was trying to fix it.
Hmm.
We can do this, like we can put them in colour. Order of colour.
Well, put them in the right order.
Yeah, I am. Look,
No, I can't read the dates from
this
here, so I
one's
can't see if
last,
you're
these
putting them in
ones
the right
are
order.
earlier. Okay, we're going to watch this one.
Blue polo is before red.
Blue Polo's after red. Red's the first one.
What?
No.
I've got red as 27th of June.
What's the 18th one?
Dark blue blazer.
Oh.
I mean, based on what you told
Oh,
me.
yeah. No, you're right. Sorry, I was getting confused.
So can we just change that order before? I mean, there's still more videos. Tattoo blue is
She's
after
here.
floral blue, which is after red. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Not one of the big ones, so it's not a 40th or
Yeah,
whatever.
not 30th, not 40th.
Okay, these ones have not been labeled. Don't know if it matters too much now, but floral.
Well, a week or so ago, it would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Wait, what's the question here?
Well, a week or so ago, it would have been the Saturday before my birthday.
When did she
You know, I
clean?
get like that on the
or something?
weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Odd question. 30th of the 6th, so this is probably after they've found the body, and they're probably asking that
They've definitely found the body at that
if,
point.
like, wondering if she's been down to the basement.
Mm.
Because they did ask about the basement in another interview. She said, oh, we don't go down there, it's only a place we store stuff that we don't need or we want to forget about or whatever. Okay.
Did we search basement? We did, right?
I'm not sure.
What was that last search? Need to cross
feel like we did, but cellar. We searched cellar. Cellar. We could search basement, but I
Yeah.
don't think it'll be anything if they've
Okay.
I'm gonna just do cellar because
I'm stressed. I really want to rewrite this note.
Well,
don't stress.
fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. Only worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't lived in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out.
Okay, so she knows they've found him at this point,
Mm.
and that's where he was
And
killed.
I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So,
So what? We need to know. Alright, so she goes. I thought I already added this one. 30th. She's here. What the hell?
Oh, we did
What's going
search
on
cellar.
here?
I
What
think.
is it?
We searched Doll's house, didn't we?
Oh, these swap? Oh my god. That's annoying.
It's swap, not reorder.
Well,
Is that what
like,
you
so
just
if I
said?
want to put this one between these ones,
Yeah, it swaps rather than
it
just.
just swaps one.
Oh my god!
Why? Why game? I guess it's because we're supposed to really only have like one.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that. How am I supposed to know that until I put
yeah,
something
well,
in and
the
then you
thing
can't
is,
get it out
rather
again?
than just arbitrarily do something random, I probably would have checked first.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
It's not
So,
fine.
yeah.
Did we search? We searched Doll house already, right?
I believe we did.
And we searched Doll.
Okay, I think why don't we just focus on the first interview and trying to piece that together? Do you think that's a good idea so we can get like this full story of the interview?
Okay, if you want to search Dark Blue or Blazer or whatever you use, so we can get the context for what's going on.
Okay, so we'll
I
add
don't know if
these
there
two.
are any more.
Well,
Well,
I
actually,
think-
yeah, let's rewatch these, and then we can see the keyword. Oh no, there's definitely search terms we didn't, because I've got loads from the beginning. So I've got Ernst Brothers Glass, Rockington
System.
Arms, The Rock, Peter and Susan, Helen.
Yeah, but I don't know if those are important because they're just it's like people that they've interacted with, and they're probably not suspects or anything.
So that her talking about them is probably really important. Ernst Brothers Glass is where he works.
Okay, well we'll search that next and we'll see. I'm just wondering because this shows what we've found, but I don't know how to tell. If we play this one.
my name is Hannah. Hannah. It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from Merrick though, it's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea.
Okay, so that's this one. So there's one before that.
Okay.
And then there might be more after. I don't know what these ones are.
Well, that's why I want to search these first ones, because then, as you say, we can get the beginning of the story.
Yeah.
So wait, do you want to label it Dark Blue 2, or no?
No, we don't.
No,
we can
just
put them
it in
here
order.
now.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
all right, and this is her saying he's missing, or saying
Simon.
yeah about him.
Simon
Did we
Smith.
missing? Did
He
we?
works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Okay, so we could do. What was it Ernst?
Yep.
If we just do Ernst, it should come up.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's the only mention of it.
Okay. Glass. I think we may have already searched.
Oh, now we've got some new ones.
Okay.
What is this? Oh, that's the mirror. Do you want this checker up? Go
Might
away.
be handy.
It's kind
Don't
of
need up
way
all the
though.
time, I suppose. Oh, you just keep it close.
Right. So these ones we already know. That one we already have. This one we do not. Man, the system is so dumb. So this is further in the interview.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach.
I've written notes about the scar.
Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
He likes the TV. So where is this
Yeah,
one?
that seems like referencing the fact that she's talked about books and TV quite a lot.
So we've still got at least 2 more clips from this interview. Maybe
Okay.
glasses.
Yeah, glasses was one of the words. I had
Do we
written.
want to watch these ones that we haven't, or just leave them for now?
What did we search to find this?
Glass.
Okay, so maybe come back to glass.
Yep.
Make a note.
Okay, glasses doesn't show anything.
There's a new one there. Yeah.
Mm.
That will hopefully come back to them. Okay, so I wrote like stomach, hip, cut with glass. We already searched scar, so they're probably not helpful words. Okay, back over here. I reckon just maybe search missing.
Yeah.
Okay, red. I mean different, but okay.
Red.
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
What's going on?
Yeah, I don't think that was that helpful. I wrote down his description of 6 foot, dark blonde hair, clean shaven. He gets a ginger beard and he's average build.
Gingerbread.
Rockington Arms, The Rock. This might be going further in, but that's some of my first notes. Yes, it's going a bit further in.
Here's a new
I don't know what else to search to get those blazer ones.
21A.
Oh,
These ones are on here.
okay. Add this.
Wait, when's this one? 1920s. This one's further
label?
down.
Label?
Yeah. It's so annoying. It puts it at the very end, and then you got to do this.
Well,
to
yeah,
get
it makes
back.
sense because you'd probably we would have added them like with fewer in there at the time. We wouldn't have to scroll.
And then this one's also new.
Well, newish. Because I've watched them before.
What? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Game, why do you like this?
Okay, so have we actually got
this
those in order?
one's- Yep, those are in order. So this is...
So, it was Friday evening.
I don't even remember this
We had
one.
an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since.
This is where I got rock.
He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Did we search Simon's parents?
No, we did not.
Do we want to come back? I think just come back to other ones and just
Okay.
focus on Blue Blazer until we've got it.
Oh my god, I cannot type. No. What's the one after
That's
Blue
inter-
Blazer?
She's got longer sleeves, I think, in that one. After Blue Blazer is so dark blue blazer and then it's
Wait
blue
a
polo.
minute.
Yeah, she looks different there. Right?
There's a different interview.
Yeah.
1st of the 7th. Do we? Wait, I think we have that date.
Tattoo blue. On 1st of the 7th.
Oh, she must take that off at some point.
Well, I was going to say
interview.
that's a different shirt. That's not the white shirt. It's a different. It looks like it might be a different. The white shirt, she has the sleeves further up.
That's what I mean. She must take off this and have this underneath. Because it's the same interview,
yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure. Yeah, it's like 2 minutes apart.
Okay, yeah. So I'm making
It's a trick.
note. Long sleeve white as well. I mean, I don't know. How do you want to do this?
I don't know either.
I don't know how to get the other dark blue blazer.
Yeah, I guess we'll just stumble upon them. That's why I'm wondering maybe we just want to start putting these other ones in order too.
Okay. Like all of them, or just light blue?
Maybe just the light blue. That's this one, right? Or was that polo?
Oh, sorry, blue polo is the next one.
Okay, yeah.
So we haven't got. Oh, we've got 2. Oh, have you already added those 2?
No, 13. Oh. Can't you just drag them? I do not like this system. Okay, so
Yeah, this bit would have been more enjoyable to me if we knew all of this, like how it functions before starting,
same.
because then we would have done it neatly from the beginning.
Okay, so we'll put this here.
And sorry, it's probably not super interesting for people to watch us do admin.
Yeah. It's 1377, 1336.
Oh, so we did search the rock, but we
41.
didn't search Rockington Arms, you know, in case that brings something.
I think.
Else. Just Rockington. Oh, Rome? I've got Rome really early on in my notes.
Rome was their holiday or
Yeah.
honeymoon.
But I think that might be early on if you just want to quickly search. Okay. Just we've almost written down, I can almost finish this page. And then I don't have to look at this page ever again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well we have one here under rock that we haven't watched for
Okay.
blue polo.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Polo. Wait, was polo was the second one here?
Yeah.
So this one goes there.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
How many days is this after the initial report? It was quite a few days.
So
7
the
days.
dark blue blazer is 18th of June. This is 25th of June.
So 7, it's like a week.
I'm doing an admin course at the moment, so I don't mind.
Mm.
Well, this isn't the best represent. As I said, like it's kind of driving me a bit nuts that I've got these like messy notes because this like when I worked in admin, you know, scribble all the notes just to make sure I've got all the information I need, and then later would, you know, like write it up in a more like coherent way. And to be honest, I'm pretty good at that, so it's just frustrating me that like I've got these messy notes in front of me that I can't actually work on right now. Maybe we should just watch this and edit so that we don't lose it.
Yeah, I think we just watched the new ones.
And edit a session.
Yeah.
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone sang the new from the rock.
Plumber.
Okay, so plumber came in. This is after she knows they found the body.
Yeah.
Well, they were.
Yeah, it was after they found it. Okay. Cool. And we did have another one under.
I've already written a note to go back to glass.
Oh yeah, we'll go to glass too. Okay, so I don't know if we just want to add all of these in. It's going to take a long time.
I think we should, because we're going to have to at some point. Really. And once they're here, it means we can refer to them whenever we want.
Yeah.
And it be in order.
I might just not order them. I might just put them in the colours for now, and then we can order them later.
We can do the colours one by one.
Yeah.
So, like, if we watch a Blue Polo one, add that, do
Sounds
that in
fancy,
order.
put me up,
Yeah.
but I don't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
Staying at a friend's. Is she going to be staying at 8? What do you reckon?
Well, that's possible because at Red... Oh, wait, is this Red?
Mm-hmm.
So this is meant to be Hannah. See, we thought Red was Eve.
Hmm. Yeah.
Also, here's tied up and then not tied up.
Yeah, this one's...
So, is this
Earlier.
Eve pretending to be Hannah? Because she's obviously
possibly.
at least pretending it's meant to be Hannah because she's talking about Simon's parents putting her up after Simon's been found or Simon's missing, and she's saying staying with a friend. I think that might be Eve pretending to be Hannah, and that explains the inconsistencies.
Okay, so we haven't got the one after that clip to find out who the friend is. Alright, we'll watch this one too, but this one we know is blue, light blue.
Tattoo blue. No, tattoo blue, isn't it?
No,
Oh,
it's
did you
light
label
blue.
it as light blue?
Yeah, because tattoo might come up.
Right, sorry. Yeah, you said that.
So this will be earlier.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Who is this?
Okay, so that's...
It must be Eve, because of the tattoo.
Well, they could have both been interviewed in one day. But did you say it was a few seconds
But it's
apart?
like 2 minutes, roughly, between this and this one. I feel
So
like
again,
she's saying she...
either it's the same person or they're pretending to be each other, which
I
we
think-
know they pretend to be each other like Dead Ringers.
She said that she woke up...
For him because it was pretty rang. Answer it. Just down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I
Surprised
was
to see
surprised
no
to
one
in the
in the
bed next to
beddings.
me.
As in Simon.
But she might not be...
Where I
Yeah,
was.
because then I remembered where I was, so she might not have
That's
been
when Eric
thinking...
called again.
As in Simon
I
is
spoke to
missing.
him. Then I called Simon's parents.
Well,
What's weird about that?
No, I
Sorry.
mean, that you could take that as she was expecting to wake up in the bed beside someone else that she's living with. That's not Simon, and then she realized. Where she was.
I think that's overcomplicating it. I think the point is that she's saying surprised that that's Simon's house, and then what happened
So
is
I lay
that
down on
Simon's
the bed
missing.
and I fell
Simon's
asleep.
found
I didn't
dead,
mean
actually.
to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was
During this
surprised to
interview,
see no
but-
one in the bed next to me. And
but
then I
she's
remembered
recalling.
where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then
I mean,
don't know.
either way, it's
I
not
don't know.
clear from that one of you. Okay, do you want to go back to my beginning notes?
We could do. What was the one that we need to look at? Glass.
Yeah.
Okay, we have floral under glass. Add that to the session.
I've actually slightly kind of needed to pee this entire time. So-
we can do a break.
No. What I'm saying is that
Oh.
we can watch these videos, and then when I go to the bathroom, you can put them in order.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Look, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror, and he gave it to me.
Okay. So the thing is, who is this? Who is
This is Hannah.
She's very happy with this gift, whereas I feel like when they asked Eve about the gift, she was not happy about the gift. She seemed to be like, "Oh, it was an okay gift. Like,
I
the
think
gift wasn't the
Hannah's.
problem."
I think Hannah's mentioned it just being okay and that they argued about the gift as well. But the thing is though, she's emphasizing that he made it for her, and then we know later supposedly he gives one to
Yeah, give them both.
who he thinks is Eve, which is supposedly meant to still be Hannah.
But I mean, in terms of them being different people, they're doing very different reactions to the same question. Like, she's like, "Oh, this mirror," and she seems
No,
like,
except that I think
happy about it.
Hannah said some stuff about not being happy about it. And I think she's
it was this one, right?
I think she's emphasizing. Oh, let me finish talking. I think she's emphasizing that he made it for me, because of the later revelation that he made the exact same one for someone else. So I think it would make sense that she has two different reactions of like this, and then also like, yes, we argued about the mirror.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but this reaction,
Yeah, I know. I'm
was
not
earlier.
disputing that Eve was negative about the mirror. I'm pretty sure that Hannah said that they argued about the mirror and has said other things about the mirror.
okay. I'm just saying, like, there seems to be two distinct reactions there, which could indicate two different people.
But also, if she's reacting positively and negatively, and she's one person, then it's not that distinct.
That's what I mean. It's like, it
Isn't it
feels like
the opposite?
she wouldn't act that distinctly if she was one person.
No, I'm saying in one interview, I'm pretty sure. Or
Because I think it was this interview where she seems like, it was an
okay,
okay
it doesn't matter.
person.
We'll find out later when we look at it about the mirror specifically later.
Okay. Is that more fireworks?
Mm-hmm.
Look at damn fireworks here every day. Light blue. So annoying. I have to do this. And they get all out of order.
You've got it in the right place.
Yeah, no.
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
What? It isn't help us.
Well, she said about not having coffee. She shouldn't have coffee with the baby, so that makes sense.
Which one was that? This one?
No,
Okay.
I don't know when it was, but yeah, maybe it doesn't make any sense to try and put these in order yet, as you said, because they'll swap rather than.
Yeah. We'll just put them in colour order.
Okay. Do you want to go back to my first page notes?
Do you want to pee?
No, I'll just leave it.
What?
Well, what are you gonna do?
Well, if you go, then I might just look
I
at a
don't
couple
need
of
to go that
random
badly.
videos.
I just want to get to
okay.
the next search.
Alright, what was the other
So
one?
I wrote down Peter and Susan. We can just search one at a time. I can't remember specifically who they are. Okay, so there's just the one. So this will be the first, okay, in the first interview where she was saying people who may have, I think they were friends maybe. There's also Helen, the barmaid, I guess from The Rock.
Yeah, I feel like these names aren't helpful because
Yeah,
like
but
they've come up once.
oh, here's a Blazer one we were missing. Yeah, but to come up once because we never looked up anything in that direction.
Dark blue.
Like, for all we know, it's like, oh, he had an affair with Helen? Like, you know.
Yeah,
we haven't
but
looked it up.
if that was important, it would probably come up further down the line too, I'd imagine.
Well, not necessarily.
Okay, now I'm gonna get this damn clip over here and mess everything up.
Yeah, maybe don't even color code except for the first two colors because that's what we're working on.
Did you get to see Dark Blue Lady?
No. I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Our argument.
Okay, argument and blonde. I'd be tempted to search.
Was that the argument about the mirror, do you reckon?
I don't know if she's said at this point what the argument is, but yeah, that is. They said the baby and mirror.
Because if that was their argument, it sounds as if straight after the argument that he was killed. So therefore, he wouldn't have been able to go anywhere else to say, oh, we had an argument about this to Helen. So is that a lie?
Yeah, maybe. Why it's good to search these.
What did you say?
Argument and blonde.
Together?
Because, no.
What am I doing?
No,
Argument. Is that right? Has it got an E here?
no, it doesn't even either.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
We got lots.
Because if she's saying he likes blondes, do you know, I reckon Eve's wig is blonde.
You could be right. Did we search wig? I don't think we
No,
searched
wig is one of my search terms.
Okay, I think that's going to be important.
Yeah, I think so too. But again, I want to... maybe before you move this, should we just watch all three of the blue ones and then you can move all three of the blue ones at once? Isn't it going to be easier to move?
Yeah, sure.
There's married couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
Okay. Oh, we got the music. What does it mean?
And session is...
No.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
He said he never runs off. He always comes back.
Yeah.
Session. Polo.
Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
So this is his second statement, right? It was the first that was second.
Pretty sure. Yes.
She's saying he left. And this is Hannah.
I think you need to move the dark blue ones first, don't you? Because the others are going to swap.
God damn, it's like a bloody puzzle game on its own, trying to get these stupid videos in the right place.
Yeah, I feel like if I was doing this without a stream watching me, I would have a list of Hannah versus Eve. I'd have a timeline of events. Like, I'd probably have it all in an Excel spreadsheet with all my search terms and whether I've searched them or not and how many videos we're missing.
I mean...
Like right now, we've got 9 entries. This would be a good one maybe to filter more with, because argument is pretty important.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the order of the other ones.
Yeah,
So maybe argument Simon, argument Helen, argument...
Is that right?
Yes.
Why does that look wrong?
Why did you
retype
retype it?
I don't know. That word
You
looks
literally
wrong to
had
me.
it there already.
I don't know why it does.
Simon.
You reckon?
Well, there's loads of Simon videos, so you never know.
Simon. Argument Simon.
Okay, it's back to red. May as well watch it.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
I know we searched crash. I don't know if we searched car. But...
We could search car.
But I think that's later on. Okay, is there anything argument?
I think argument...
Can you refresh the database, Trevor? So wait, we found more Blazer ones though. Are they all after?
I have been clicking this.
So is
every
it just
now and
ones
then,
after those gaps? We still haven't found the gaps.
Here.
Is that what that means?
These ones here are blue blazer.
Yeah, so the new blue blazer ones we have found
Mhm.
are at the end of that line. We haven't found the ones in the gaps.
Correct. The ones that are red we haven't watched or found yet.
Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. I thought because we'd found some that we might have had.
Mm.
Okay, well, the only other word I had on this first page was Amstrad, which was his computer.
Okay.
So
First,
might want to search computer.
I want to search. We've got 9 here,
Hmm.
so there's a couple we're missing. So I
Yeah,
think
there's
if we
3
go
more
like
that we're missing. So
maybe
yeah,
argument mirror
except we don't know the mirror yet, but yeah.
or argument.
So at this stage, car maybe. 'Cause she goes in the car afterwards.
Wait, argument baby.
We don't know about that
baby.
yet either.
Okay, I just wanted to try and narrow that down.
Yeah, but that's too late in the game.
So car.
No. I was saying argument car because she drives off after.
Look, I just like typing argument. Okay, it's my favorite thing.
Okay, and argument missing. Okay. I don't know what else would be with argument. Yeah, we don't know about Eve's existence yet at this point. Did you search argument, Helen? Actually, I think we already searched Helen, so.
Okay, so there's 4 that we haven't seen.
3.
3?
I think.
Well, we had.
'Cause
Oh,
was
there could be a
new-
different number.
In that second argument one, there was one new video.
We had 9, so there was 4 we hadn't seen, and then I
then-
think so that one there was 1,
So
so
left.
3. What else would there be?
I think they could be ones we've already seen from later, potentially. Like, because they do refer to the argument later. So I think
True.
for this early on stuff, to get the beginning of the picture, Amstrad, computer, and car, Not together.
Amstrad. Is that right?
I guess. Okay, computer?
Computer.
Okay, at least I can cross off this first page.
Car. We have 3 new ones.
Okay.
We have a blue blazer.
Oh, there's 12 entries.
We will add it to the session.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Okay, so she took the car when she left. She said Simon left. He could have left in the van, I guess. Maybe there's some clue with the van and
Yeah, I was going to
The
say,
work.
so car, there's more car videos here, but car, Cavalier, van, and Eric are words I have here to search.
okay.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back.
Let's Glasgow.
Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I... Excuse me. Is there a bin?
Okay.
So again, that's definitely Hannah, but we thought it was definitely Eve earlier, so that's why I've got Eve pretending to be Hannah on that one. Also, doesn't Eve talk about being pregnant?
I'm not sure. I know the red one has definitely talked about being pregnant because that's the one where she said,
maybe.
"Sorry, I won't be sick again."
Oh wait, don't reorder these ones. They're going to get all messed up.
No, I was just putting the red one there.
Yeah,
What's
but
the other
that's
red
what I
one?
was saying. Color coding them right now is just going to get messed up anyway. Like, I think with color code... okay, forget. Don't worry. Do it however you want to do it.
I'm just putting the colours near each other
Yeah,
because
I
then it's easier to.
Yeah.
But it's
Sort
going to
later.
swap
All day
when
I
you
slept in the car.
move a later one.
This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
So I feel like we've heard that one before, but we hadn't. Oh
Okay.
wait, where's Blue Blazer? You should come.
It's the one you didn't move earlier. But again, if you then end up moving the blue blazer, that red one's going to end up later in the...
No, because if I just put it at the start of each colour, then the coloured switch is just to the end of that colour, so they stay in the same order. Except for
okay.
this stupid one here, because this keeps confusing me, because that's blue, but she's not in blue. Why am I moving this one? Now I'm getting very confused.
That's why I think just don't worry too much about the order of the other. Like, I mean, yeah, keep it as neat as you can, but it doesn't matter too much. Except for the first two colours. Oh my god.
Why you like this game? Why would you do this? Why would you torture us? It's alright, we're good. We're good, see? Get it to here. Get it to here. Alright.
Okay.
I was going to
Well, wait,
suggest
there's
something.
12 entries here. We should still search for car things.
Yeah.
I mean, car Simon, because again, we know there's loads of Simon videos.
Yes. We should also search van.
Yes,
feel like
I
van's
said
gonna
car,
be-
Cavalier, and van, but we just want to look at car right now.
Car Simon.
Also, do we need to add
No
any of these?
results. I don't know.
Well, I guess we can just try those later.
Yeah.
Car. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else we can search for car. But there's obviously more.
Maybe van then?
Okay.
Yeah, it's only the one. So the van doesn't come back
Cavalier.
into it. What else would there be to look for?
So at the beginning, she said Gladstone is her street. I don't know if that's going to bring up anything.
Did we searched Eric, right?
No, not yet.
Should we do Eric?
Yeah.
Okay, we got some for
14.
Eric.
Okay.
This one is dark blue.
If you move both at the same time, it'll be easier, won't it?
Oh, okay.
I mean, no, you can still.
No, I'll just move them now. Alright.
He was wearing a shirt, with a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch.
Oh,
It's a
watch. I
really
don't know if we
nice one.
searched yet.
That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Eve says the watch was her touch.
Yes. Okay, so watch we need to search. I'm curious about the coat. Because she said she didn't see the coat when she came home.
Yeah, that's why she's saying it's with him.
But does that mean he was wearing it when he was killed? Or has the coat gone somewhere else? Does it matter? I don't know.
if that matters.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Okay, I kind of want to get more of these Eric ones too, but
Yeah. Oh.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
I feel like we've seen that one.
I'm not sure if we did. We've definitely heard of Diane, but...
It was the way she said, "Have you met his wife Diane?" I thought it was really familiar. So I'd maybe search Eric Visa, also Visa on its own.
Maybe Visa on its own first?
Yep.
Whoa. What the fuck
What
is
was
this?
Is that telling us we've taken too long?
Maybe. No. What?
Buzz when we're ready.
We can call.
That's weird. I feel like we didn't get told that mechanic.
I feel like
I meant to
that's
call when we're
happened
done.
because we've got enough to figure it out. And it's like, once you know...
Well, we know. Well, if you trust what they've said, we know how he was killed and everything. Because we've got the
Yeah,
confession.
But we don't know which one it is.
Well,
I'm pretty sure that they're two different people. I'm like very sure.
well, again, like maybe we're reading into that, and that's not even what you're meant to figure out.
No, that's what I think you're supposed to figure out if it was Eve or if it was Hannah. I think that's what we've got to figure out.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Because Eve said that Hannah did it.
Yeah, and Hannah hasn't said anything.
Hannah hasn't said anything. Eve also said... No, wait, what did she say about the wig?
That she wore a wig.
She wore Hannah's wig when she got the mirror. Was it?
No.
Was it the other way around?
No, Eve said that Hannah wore Eve's wig to pretend to be Eve.
That's
Eve wore a wig so that people didn't think she was Hannah.
Okay. So far it's Eve just saying that Hannah did it.
Yeah, Hannah hasn't actually confessed or given any details. So we haven't searched this yet.
No.
Okay, so we don't have to search for these. Okay, so Eric Visa is not going to bring up anything either.
I mean, are we
Diane?
like over complicating it? Is it,
Diane.
oh, whoops. Is it literally just we need to find that and be like, oh yeah,
I don't know, that's
Hannah
what I was
did it.
saying. Maybe
We got more guitar.
Maybe we have overcomplicated it. But our thing is, regardless, I would want to find every single video. So,
there is an achievement for that, so...
sorry if everyone thinks that's boring. This is a bonus stream, so get over it.
Okay.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
I'm pretty sure we searched glaziers, but
She used to look out for me when I worked there. So Eve worked there, right? At the
as
Glaciers.
a kid, it sounds like, yeah.
So this is Eve?
Well, it's meant to be Hannah. But again, I think they are either one person or they're acting as each other. Or they both worked there.
You could be
Because
right.
they were pretending to be each other when they were younger, so they potentially both worked there.
That's true. But no. I don't know. Because then if Simon was working there, he would have known from the get-go that they were 2 different people.
No, he wouldn't, because they were pretending to... Like the dating thing. They're both pretending to be one person.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to watch Dead Ringers. This will make a lot more sense to you if you've seen Dead Ringers.
I mean, I get it. I'm just getting confused. Okay, floral.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
It's not that odd an ingredient.
Have you ever eaten fennel? We got an achievement for that.
Okay. Is that referencing something? Is that some
Yeah.
joke that I'm not getting?
Entirely possible we might find a different answer the further. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
yeah, we don't know if like we're...
Well, the thing is, you
if she
can't
is
just
or not.
take some person's confession as... Well, it's not a confession. You can't take someone saying someone else did it as the fact, you know?
Okay.
Light blue.
Light blue. We're going to get another song.
Well, potentially not, but it's obviously part of that session.
Yeah.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well.
We had more for argue, so maybe Eric can
Unless it
argue.
was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was
Argument.
being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know.
And work.
You should ask Diane.
I feel like we heard that one too. Okay, so Eric and Argument both had more videos we didn't find. So I think Eric Argument and
Alright.
Eric Work and Argument Work.
Oh my god, what does it mean, argument? Work argument, is that what you said?
Yeah.
I think work on its own we haven't searched yet either too.
Maybe not.
Mhm.
Dark Blue Blazer. I just really want to finish this first section of Dark Blue Blazer.
The Blue Blazer. Can I just move these?
Yep. I thought you had.
I've been trying to do it without too much disruption. So many clips in here now.
Again, it's because you're not meant to have added.
Yeah,
a
but
bunch
then
random
what
at the
happens if you
beginning.
accidentally do that, and then it's like, well, now you just
Well,
can't undo it ever. Like
Yeah,
that's
I know
pretty
that.
dumb.
I know that's stupid, but also it
Okay.
should have potentially. found that earlier.
I didn't add these. We didn't watch these.
No, we haven't even clicked them yet. Also, these other ones we've seen, we haven't necessarily added. Have you checked that they're added?
Why are these back here again?
I don't know, but that's not the point. Just I don't think we've been checking.
Okay, I'll check these ones. How did these get here?
Okay, I'll go to the
Remove
toilet
them.
now while you're moving these. Cause...
Yep. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, they definitely need to like have a better system for this. 'Cause this does not make it easy to like. I guess maybe you're not supposed to like put the whole thing together in chronological order like this. Maybe that's why they didn't do it. But it seems like it's intended that you're at least supposed to put like one interview at a time together like this. So it seems weird you just can't like clear it. Oh, we can figure out actually. We can figure out if we've got these because these are in chronological. So we have that one. 1946. We have that. What's this one? That's a different one. We don't have that one, I don't think. Actually, if we just add it, it won't let us add it if we've already got it, I'm pretty sure, so. Yeah, so I think we're good there. How many are we missing? We're missing 2 from Dark Blue, but I don't know if that is just these 2 that we haven't watched yet. Yellow is the one we just watched. That's what this means. So yellow means we've just watched it. Green means we've found it, and then the red ones are the ones we haven't found. There's a lot we haven't found. There is very many. Alright. So we should be good.
Did you shut the cat door?
Yep.
To see what is inside somewhere.
I believe so.
Okay.
We have all those in there. Because
Okay.
I've remembered if you try to add one that's already in there, it won't let you add it. So
Okay.
we can literally just click these. and
Yeah,
it will add it
I
if
just
it's not
wasn't
there.
sure if we'd done that on all our other searches. I was worried we were missing things.
Yeah, I think we might have all of them because like, there's 2 spaces and
Yeah.
we haven't watched these 2.
But I mean, unless they're after that string.
Yeah, well, we'll find out now, I guess.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the Glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number.
It's lies.
Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Doesn't have his phone on him. Okay,
Ah.
so it was that one.
No. I'm not sure what Strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
Oh shit. Okay.
Ah,
There's
so
like
there's a
5
bunch
we're
more.
missing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
I was like, that doesn't sound like
considering
the
we
first
have
question.
what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colours, and look how many lines there are. There's a lot more dark blue ones we haven't found yet. I want to get all of them. So we could try Eric phone and work phone.
Yeah,
and
so
phone.
there's a few more in work we haven't got.
Yeah,
so-
and Eric. That's why I thought both. Eric phone.
It's not the Blue Blazer. Not the Blue
We searched
Blazer.
Dollhouse, didn't we? I had that written down twice.
I believe we did.
Pretty sure we searched Princess
still
Diana too.
I believe we did too, yeah. Pretty sure. Okay.
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left.
Wait a minute.
I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, but it was the same.
Shoes in the shoe rack.
Supposedly the
I
same.
shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper.
Yeah, this is word for word.
Hmm.
I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked
Which
quickly in the living
confirms.
room, nothing.
This means it's been
Upstairs to the bedroom,
Not
nothing.
confirms, but potentially.
Rehearsed.
Who was the other one who said it? Was it Red?
I had a shower.
Which I said maybe was
Phone
Eve
rang
pretending
whilst I
to
was
be
in the
Hannah.
shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just later, and I was surprised to see again. This time I spoke to him. See you.
Okay, hold on. I just want to do something.
It was. I remember it was Red who
I
said
walked
this,
in,
so I think
Simon's
Red
coat
is Eve
wasn't on
pretending to be Hannah because we've thought that before.
Oh god.
Oh, tattoo blue.
Because that was word for word.
Okay.
I thought it was Red. Okay.
I parked up on the street.
I believe you. That was word for word.
I had to turn it to the left. Him wasn't there.
So that was rehearsed.
Touched the kettle.
Okay, so
Because that was...
tattoo blue and polo.
It was like a
Wait.
day apart.
So who was? No, it's floral.
Floral, I'm pretty sure is Hannah.
The tattoo blue is Eve.
Yes.
As I said,
So
pretending
very
to be
rehearsed.
each other.
Very rehearsed. Or yes, or pretending to be each other. She's got this, she's got short sleeves here.
Yeah, see, I think the
And then she's
tattoo's
got
lower
long
than that.
sleeve. Oh no, but she has a tattoo because she takes it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's maybe something you're meant to, like, have a revelation of, like, if you saw these first, you would think it's the same person and then find out later she has a tattoo. But then, no, she says it's to do with her name, so she's admitting she's Eve at that.
So tattoo's Eve.
Unless she's trying to pretend it somehow means Hannah.
So I think we can confirm this is Hannah. Because, yeah, I think
yeah,
you're
we
right.
had that as Hannah.
That's, like, it couldn't be covering a tattoo because it's too
Yeah.
low. So that's definitely Hannah. This is definitely Eve because she has the tattoo. And then obviously the ones with the long sleeves we're not sure of.
Because they could all be pretending to be each other. But
Yeah.
I still think it's basically right of what we've got of dark blue being Hannah, blue polo being Hannah, red, Eve pretending to be Hannah, floral, Hannah, tattoo blue, Eve, but pretending to be Hannah at first, potentially. But why is she
Yeah.
in the same session then revealing her tattoo that's about her name, unless she doesn't say her name's Eve?
Well, I think this is Eve and she's come in as Eve, but I think
But then why would she have the word for word?
because this is Hannah and this is Eve, this is a day apart. They've obviously rehearsed their stories.
But why they wouldn't have the same story if they were admitting they're different people. That's the story of a single person.
Yeah,
So that's why I thought that sounds like she's pretending to
but
be
I
Hannah.
think, like, game-wise, they've done it word for word so that you go, oh, shit, like, to make it more obvious. Like, if it was slightly different, then you might not pick up on the fact that their stories are identical.
Okay, I get that, but what I'm saying is, if she...
Because, I mean, we know
She-
these are different people.
We do, because we know that there's someone called Eve who has the tattoo. My point is at this point in time, at the beginning, if she's pretending to be Hannah with the long sleeves, using word for word the same story of what happened to Hannah,
Mm-hmm.
then she reveals that she's Eve because of the tattoo. But at that point, I guess you might think that the tattoo is actually Hannah's and somehow fits, but it's like a era in their story.
God.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying, but it doesn't matter.
Well, okay. So this one's definitely Eve, right? This is the last interview.
Yeah.
So,
But I don't know if we can say any of them are definitely anything, except for
Do.
two where you can see their arms.
Who he was.
But yeah.
okay, so she says this is when she meets Simon. This is
Guess my
Eve.
name from my tattoo.
Guess my name from my tattoo.
Told me it was a palindrome. Like, that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him.
I don't know. I was just remembering something. So
He was
she seemed
amazing.
not
Like,
that
would impress me.
interested in the whole palindrome thing, right?
Mm.
But then when Hannah is talking about it,
Yeah, like yeah.
she's like, "It's a palindrome." She's like more
It's the same backwards
Yeah.
as forwards.
excited about it. So that
Just
kind
like
of
America,
Yeah.
it's not
distinguishes them
blah, blah, blah.
as
Yeah.
two different people.
I'm not arguing that at all.
No, I'm not saying you're arguing it. I'm just trying to establish who's who, so we can
Well, we
establish that this is definitely Eve and this is definitely Hannah.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that they pretend to be each other, so I don't think you can necessarily. But yes, that's what we have, is that is Hannah and that is Eve, and blah, blah, blah.
Mm.
Okay, so
But
what
okay,
were we doing before we went on this tangent?
if this is definitely Eve,
Mm-hmm.
she's saying he guessed her name from the tattoo.
Yeah.
So the tattoo one is definitely Eve.
Yes, I know, but that's what I'm saying, is that the tattoo one is doing Hannah's story. So it seems like she's pretending to be Hannah, but then she takes her top off, and it's like she's made a mistake of then revealing the tattoo. But unless it's not the same session, but they're like 2 minutes apart, so yeah. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get what you're saying, I just don't know if it is there or not.
Is what?
Is that she's pretending to be Hannah and then
But how would it
reveals
be-
she's not because
Okay.
of the tattoo.
No. So, how does that story make sense?
Which story?
The story of walking in and him not being there. Why would Eve have that story? Why would Eve come in and have that story?
Yeah.
That's
true.
my point.
That is true.
Even if it wasn't word for word.
So, okay.
So we need to keep searching these words.
So then these are the same person then.
No, because one has a tattoo and one doesn't.
But that's what I'm saying. They have the exact same story.
Yes.
So you're saying, why would Eve have the story about coming in and Simon not being there? That would be Hannah's.
Yes, that's why I'm saying I think it's Eve pretending to be Hannah, but then it gets completely inconsistent because she then takes her top off and is clearly a different person.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm with you now. Okay.
I mean, if a guy told me an interesting fact about my name like I didn't know, I wouldn't be interested.
That's
Yeah,
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's probably heard it a million
I don't mind if
times.
someone...
She's like,
I was just
"Oh,
thinking, like, there was someone who used to work at my work who did tell me something about the meaning of my name that I didn't know, but it's not said in a, like, let's, face it, it's not said it wasn't said in a mansplaining kind of way, but it was more in a, like, oh, like, it means this, cool. But he said it in the way, like, he assumed I would know, and if I didn't, that was fine, like, in a non-patronizing way. That's fine.
Yeah.
But, yeah, like, yeah, it's my name, dude, like...
Okay.
Right.
So yeah, I get what you're saying now.
Okay. So
Because-
we still need to get... So Eric and Work both had more videos.
Yeah.
As
Like
well as
it seems intentional that story was said while she's wearing the shirt,
Yeah.
and then you figure out that this is the same person.
Yeah,
and that
so
she
it
has the
seems
tattoo.
like she
Yeah.
just tripped up. That's what I was saying,
Yes.
potentially. But then she's also seems to basically admit that she's Eve. But maybe that's
Yeah.
just because we're missing a bit where she goes, you caught me,
Possibly, yeah.
I'm not too concerned about what the actual answer is. I just wanted to from like what I was trying to say, to like make sense.
Hey Cyrus, welcome back. This game is
I'm not actually finding it too difficult.
it's not hard, it's
I
just-
feel like we've got a pretty good
gotta-
grasp of what's going on.
you got to think about a lot and analyze and
I mean,
But
as
I
I
kinda
said,
like
I
that, so.
really... I mean, I wouldn't want to play it a second time, But it is the kind of game I probably would enjoy playing on my own with an Excel spreadsheet where I was fully getting into this. Anyway.
I mean, there's a sequel,
think
but the
about
sequel's apparently not as good. But it's got mixed reviews. And there's also
Actually,
another game coming out soon by the same developer, which I think is similar. I'll show you the trailer to it, actually, because you might actually quite like that one.
I need to see the trailer for Returnal, because Ben was talking about that.
No.
That's a totally different moment. So, I'm just crossing out some notes that we don't need anymore. So, we're still trying to get some of these early videos. So, Eric and Work had more, I'm not saying search these, both of those terms had more videos. So is there anything further we can think of to narrow those down? Did we search Work argument?
I think
We searched
did.
Eric argument.
Yes.
Okay,
We got one.
I'm pretty sure. We did search Eric argument.
You heard of Lanoir when you press X to doubt? I have heard of this, yes.
I don't know what that means.
You
Did
might
we
have
search
seen the
Eric
meme.
argument? I couldn't see. You went off the list.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
We did. Okay.
So wait, can we
Argument, I think, had more videos.
can we establish what we think is the deal at the moment? So we know that they're trying to cover for each other.
Changed at this point.
Yeah, but we know they're covering for each other based off this, with the same statement.
Well, we know they're covering for each other because they have a history of playing dead ringers.
Yeah, and their story is, well, Eve's story is that Hannah did it, but we don't know what Hannah's side is at this
Yes, we
point.
don't know Hannah's side. And also Eve's confession is them covering for each other and pretending to be each other as well. So we know that there's a pattern of that. At least according to Eve.
There's also the fact that she has a long sleeve shirt here. Could this possibly be Hannah?
Okay, so this is what I said 2 hours ago, and by that I mean a few minutes ago, that yes, we've written down who is who,
Yeah.
but for all of them except for Floral and Tattoo Blue, they potentially could be the other one pretending because they have long sleeves, but
Yes.
we have written down who we think they most likely are, or at least are presenting themselves to be.
Yes.
But I don't think there's any way to confirm that at this stage. I think if we could, you obviously don't need all the videos to get the answer, but we're trying to focus on the beginning right now, so I just want to do this beginning.
There's
And-
also the fact that she, on the lie detector, said, they asked her name and she said Hannah, and then she said, oh shit, sorry. So she obviously said, and then later she says, oh, so the only question I failed was my name. So that could.
I don't remember that part, but yeah. Well,
Maybe
I
I'll find
remember
it
with the lie
at some point.
detector. I remember her doing that lie detector bit. I don't remember her saying, "Oh, the only question I got wrong was blah blah blah." I think in that case, whatever color it was potentially was Eve.
Wait, what? I thought we searched lie detector already. I
Guess
thought we
not.
did that.
But well, we wrote it down. But again, there's a million paths to go down.
Yeah.
I just want to finish this sentence.
Sorry.
I said at the time that it wasn't necessarily her saying, my name is Hannah, and then going, oh shit, sorry, because it was wrong, I think that was a way to cover it, because you're just meant to go yes, no, and so she would have skewed it by saying, my name is Hannah. So, yeah. Okay, so these are definitely worth searching. Okay, so do you...
Wait.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
The music! The music
so-
is playing, even though we've already
Yes,
seen that.
I agree with you that I think she said, oh shit, because she's actually Eve, but I think she was
Yes.
maybe trying to cover that. As in, she knows she was lying, so she said the whole sentence rather than just yes, to fuck it up on purpose.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. But do we want to look at these now, or do we want to look at these early things first?
We'll look at the early things. Sorry, I just want to find the one where she says,
This is why I would have
oh my
a
god, there's so
spreadsheet.
many new ones popping up.
Yes, it's because you're searching a million words.
Sorry, but I need to find this one clip.
What's the clip you're looking for?
It's the one, I think it's under question, actually. Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop.
you
There's
do
too many
need
things
to
coming
stop.
up.
Wait,
There's-
what colour is that?
Which one?
Is that blue?
This is blue.
No, is that dark blue or black? I can't really see it.
That's black, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, interesting, because
Where is black?
we haven't added any, I don't think. 'Cause
Generally sounds worth... Yes. I mean, I kind of want to play that game solely for the facial expressions, from what I've seen. Maybe I'll stream that one at some point. But yeah, so they did a lie detector. We hadn't got a lot out of that, though, until now. We've just found a whole bunch.
Well, again, I probably had that written down, but as I said, I've got like a million words, so I'm just trying to do it somewhat methodically.
Yeah.
Do we want to watch these now, or do we want to go back to the beginning?
Let's go back to the beginning. It's good. Look, we've got heaps.
Okay, so...
So,
What?
what's the beginning?
So, I'm going back to my earlier pages. I've got Bob Dylan. There was some event they went to. I don't know if we want to search. It'll probably just bring up the one, but just in case there's anything else to do with the event. Okay, no, don't need that. Portsmouth. I think they had a holiday. Okay, cool. Cross that off. Prince or princess, or
I think we did
we may
Princess. Maybe we didn't do Prince.
also we haven't been adding all of these.
Yeah, I think we did Princess.
But wait, is that blazer one added? 'Cause
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're trying to.
No, it's not.
Oh my god, well, there's probably so many we're missing. This is so not methodical. It's
Yeah, but
actually driving
we
me
know
crazy
that
now.
we've found these ones.
Yeah, but we haven't necessarily added them.
That's okay. We will get there.
Well, no, we might have to research things because we're meant to add all of them.
Yeah, well, we can count them
Yeah.
once we get to a point, so. Alright, so Prince, we want to watch the Prince one, because one came up for Prince we hadn't seen.
Where?
We're on Princess at the moment. I just typed it in to research it,
Oh.
but I haven't hit enter yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me just move these. Because of this stupid system.
Yeah, I don't want it to necessarily put it in chronological order automatically because I think that's kind of
Yeah, you should
cheating,
at least be able to be like, sort by interview, and then put them sorted by the interview, like separate interviews, and then you can sort them.
yeah.
There's something just to help, like, not make this a pain in the
Or
ass.
have multiple things so you can manually do it but have different sections.
Yeah, yeah. Like have 5 rows or
Because I
count
think
whatever.
if you, it's kind of, it's doing it for you if they do it automatically.
Okay.
Just, you don't even have to sort that one right now. Just add it and leave it.
I did edit.
Yeah, I know you added it, but I'm saying just watch it.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince. And that hasn't
My
changed.
prince. So again, this is before you know that. I think this is all leaning into. It kind of fits with what Eve was saying about her being jealous that he was interested in Eve.
Yeah. Has she even, like, mentioned Eve
No.
as being a twin
I
yet?
don't think Hannah and none of the Hannah videos have admitted a twin or
Yeah.
confessed to anything,
It's weird.
which is why we can't necessarily trust everything that Hannah said either. Okay, so that was Prince and Princess.
Yes.
Okay. These are new words, but I've written them on this page. Did you search coat?
No, I haven't
I wrote down
searched
duffel
coat
coat
yet.
in case we want to search that.
Okay, give me one sec. We do have all those other ones to go back to as well.
Or what other ones?
There was like some for question, some for lie detector, some for name. I think.
I wrote down I wrote those.
Okay.
I literally asked you at that point, do we want to look at these or do
Yeah,
we
yeah,
want to
I
go
know,
back
but
to
I'm
the
just-
beginning?
Just reminding that they're there. Okay, so coat had 3 that we've already seen.
Okay. So I don't think duffel will make any difference. I've written down Friday because Friday was the day that he went missing. Also got plumber, which I think is actually from later. Okay, cool. Don't need that. Okay, that's that page done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. So this is getting kind of later. Oh, Eric was already searched. Diane was already searched.
Eric.
Okay, this is teenage years. Reflection was already searched.
The teenage years.
Carl was the teen
Chapter
boyfriend.
1. Carl. That
So
kills
we're
people.
obviously not early in the blazer point now, though.
Yeah. Okay, so we have light blue. Oh my god. I cannot type. Light blue. Light blue.
Do you want to just add those white ones to session while we're here?
Cool. Excellent. Let's do it.
Family. So
This is Eve pretending to be
Carl
Hannah,
fucked off.
as far as we know.
There were other boys
But
here
also
and
might have
there,
revealed herself by now.
and then Simon.
I think this is when she reveals. Because, so she explains, like, and then Simon. Simon is when everything changed. So I think in this interview, she comes in pretending to be Hannah, but then reveals herself and explains that they're two people.
Possibly, yeah.
I think that's what happens in that.
I mean, hold on, let me just see. So we had that one. She says,
Family. So Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
so that clip is here.
Okay.
This clip is way over here.
Yeah, well, we
So
knew that shirt was at the
There
beginning
might
of
be
it.
some more shirt ones here.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah. Okay.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
Okay, we kind of already knew that.
We were 15, yeah.
Well, that could mean her and Carl, but yeah.
True.
But
No,
she's probably revealed herself at that
I
point
was
anyway.
15. Carl
There we
was
Yeah.
older.
So they just asked that question.
17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. Stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Okay, so yeah, I think they literally asked the question when she said we were 15. They said, "Oh, you and Carl," and she said, "No, no, no." So she meant her and Hannah, but the hypothesis is that she at this point has revealed who she is.
Yes. I feel like one of her clips, she specifically says Hannah was always the shy one
Yes.
when she's wearing that shirt, which would confirm that she's now saying she's Eve.
What you mean in the blue shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think so.
I just want to check.
But we
that.
we already knew that. This is the one we know is Eve.
Maybe it was
Oh
this
yeah, it
shirt.
could have been one of them, but I don't know if that matters.
Well, it kind of does, because then we can be like, yes, she's talking as Eve now.
Well, we kind of know because she talks about the tattoo being an apple and snake.
Yeah.
How does that
Yeah, I
mean
guess so.
Hannah?
I guess so.
I think maybe abandon this. Oh, Carl already searched it.
Abandoned ship.
Search family because she references it, emphasizes it a lot.
Family.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I
Looks
took
like
care
there's
of
a bruise on her
paperwork,
cheek.
filing, typing up invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything, though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
I thought she had a bruise on her cheek, but I don't think that works with anything.
Yeah, probably not.
I think that's just looking at the screen. There was one other video there, but I don't think it was worth getting too intense about.
One other video where? Sorry.
Oh, when we searched for the 6.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
I think we searched Princess Grace and Grace Kelly already.
Yep.
Cross those out. Did we search parents?
I think we did. Pretty sure. Simon parents. Maybe we didn't do parents on the iron.
Weird. Oh, we're probably just trying to get more of the Simon ones because there were lots of Simon ones. Okay, cool. I don't know if we've searched watch, but that might.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
watch.
she said it did say watch right at the beginning, so yeah, probably do want that. Blazer
Watch
too.
is important. Okay.
Yeah, just
Hold
the
on.
5. We did search birthday, didn't we? Yeah. At least we didn't cross it out. Oh, so I've written words multiple times because
Yeah, we searched birthday.
it's not very methodical.
Okay.
It's not that word I've already written too.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married.
I guess you could call it that.
It was a
Shotgun wedding.
beautiful wedding.
Mm.
We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
So I'd also written down at wedding, marriage, and anniversary.
Okie dokie. Yes.
Gonna check all those are added.
Yeah. Oh, that one hadn't been. Did it just move?
Yeah, maybe if you're
The
clipped
hell?
somewhere, it just goes where you click.
It's not the same clip though.
No, I mean you were clicked. You had selected this one, so when you clicked add to session, maybe it just went next to it.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe you weren't on that one. I don't know. Yeah, see, they didn't go to the end. It didn't look like. Oh, it did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll sort those out later.
Anniversary. Okay, done. Marriage. You can type.
I can't. Look
I
how
know,
many
the
mistakes
thing
I
is-
make.
No, that's what I mean. You can type. Why is this happening?
This always happens. Sometimes I just cannot type. Floral. Larval.
Okay, this looks like it's going to be interesting.
Light blue. White. I'm very interested to see these lie detector ones once we get back to that.
Yeah.
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I
Who's
should dust, and
Eleanor?
she said, if people asked, tell them you do it
I
once a
think
week.
that's one of the
But every few weeks. It's okay.
parents.
I
No,
think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day.
nanny.
Ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front.
We could search Eleanor.
She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her.
Could be Simon's
She
parents.
has these sort of porcelain
Yeah,
vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books.
I think Simon's
Well,
wife. No,
Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
she
Hmm.
had a secret though.
Yeah.
So that's almost like
But
she's saying
again,
that as if she doesn't know about the secret. I don't know.
I don't
I know what I'm
think- I
talking
don't
about.
think that's, yeah.
Typing under time pressure is hard. Like I'm usually not as bad as like yeah. I'm definitely like that. I think I try to type too fast and then I make lots of errors.
Oh, sometimes my typing is literally faster than my brain. Like I'll have written the word before it. Like if I'm writing a sentence, it's like I've just already written it, and then I have to pause because my brain isn't caught up.
Mm.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
Oh, okay. I just want to. A couple after 10 years of marriage.
Yep.
They had a steel anniversary gift, which was for the 11th year. Don't know if that matters.
So that's a detail, yes. Okay.
Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously.
Okay, so why would he? That's almost like she tried to seduce him because she wanted her reflections life. And now she's
Yeah.
maybe trying to frame
Hannah.
Hannah. Because he doesn't, if that's true, which again we don't know if that's true, but why would he make a mirror for his sister-in-law
Mm.
and pursue her or something?
Yes. Yes. Mm. Okay.
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
So I think
Okay.
that's after the first time
So
they met in
They
that
obviously
bar.
got caught having sex or something, at least caught together.
Did they?
Well, she was saying it's almost like he wanted to get caught to prove that we were two different people. So that implies that she was with Simon and Hannah came in. Not necessarily having sex. But...
I don't know if it proves that they were caught. It just
No.
proves that she's like, it's almost like he wanted to, as
get
if he was being
caught
careless.
to prove to himself that we were different people. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
they
could go
might
either
not,
way.
might not have
Completely
gone to
different
court,
to
but
me.
Hmm. Okay. Was that all?
what was the search registered? Marriage. Wedding.
There is one for wedding.
I think maybe you should order the videos off stream.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I'll do that.
Cool.
Polo. Marco Polo.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Okay. Do you want to search Brighton?
Brighton, yes. It's definitely... Yeah, that was weird. I'm not sure what the question was they asked if in reference to that. Like,
I don't
maybe
know
he
who
said,
else
was
it
it
would
definitely
be.
Simon you saw in the bar, or you met in the bar or something? But, like, obviously it was Simon, so...
Wait, what? Okay, sorry, I didn't know what context, so it doesn't matter.
It was
Doesn't
that
matter,
last
doesn't
clip.
matter.
When she said about the first time was at their parents' house, and she's like, so it was definitely him. And it's like, why would she say it was definitely him? Like, why was that in question?
Oh, yeah.
So where'd you say Brighton?
Yeah.
Brightob.
Cool. Hotel?
Mm-hmm. Let's boy.
And the hotel said he was there?
Okay, we definitely need to put that one in order and figure out what the hell that's about.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
Okay, so she at least is saying that Simon was having an affair with her.
Hmm. But how does that work, though? Because, like, didn't Hannah know that she was switching with her and having a relationship with Simon?
No!
Weren't they both having a relationship?
This is the thing I said earlier. They were both having a relationship with Simon when they were teenagers, before they were married.
Okay.
And then Hannah ended up marrying Simon, and Simon, I don't think, knew about Eve at that point. And then later, as an adult, somehow found out about Eve and met Eve as an adult and was like, obviously knew who she was, but she wasn't pregnant while Hannah was, so knew
Yeah.
she was different.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay.
Okay.
This is hard to follow. So
Okay. Did you have something specific, or go back to my beginning list?
I just want to do those ones we found. But if you've got more things,
Those
to
are
roll
later,
out-
though.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Odeon? I think that was,
Odeon.
I think that's
Like
the
that?
movie theatre they went to. Yep.
We got a one for Odeon.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me.
See, not admitting.
We
Eve.
had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid, and he bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
I had Tom Cruise written as the next word, which is, I guess that was relevant. 'cause
We
they
can
said
search it.
Well, they had Risky Business, so it was obviously their
Tom.
Tom Cruise.
The Tome of Tom Cruise.
Yeah, so that probably... Oh, it's later. No.
Okay.
Ouija?
Ouija. Did we search Ouija?
I don't know.
I feel like we searched
We
it.
maybe did.
Yeah.
Wig.
Wig is gonna be the big wig. It's gonna be the big one. I feel. Oh, look at all
Only
them
7,
clips.
but still. Well, we can search wig, Hannah, wig, Eve, wig, Simon.
Okay.
Wig, blonde, because I think it's blonde.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably blonde as well.
Simon likes blondes.
Okay, so it's floral. Floral.
I need to go to bed soon, too.
A wig?
Oh, yeah.
You mean... But what type of wig?
She's sus about the wig. She's like, how do you
She
know
obviously
about the
didn't
wig?
think it was going to be found.
How do you know about the wig?
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
So, okay, yeah, so she's saying, I've never worn a wig, but then she's going, what kind of wig? Because she wants to know what they found. Like, why would you
Yes.
care what kind of wig if you haven't worn a wig before?
Okay, I think blonde wig is maybe next.
Yep.
Light blue. Light blue. Oh shit. Okay,
This
watch it.
other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
If that's early, then she maybe hasn't said that she's Eve yet. And then maybe they ask, how come you have a tattoo?
Okay, let's just have a little look. Where is this in the timeline? 1428. So it's actually we can find out if we do. It's here. Actually, it looks like it's quite late. Where's the white shirt one gone?
That one?
Right. So that was the wig. So it was kind of far down. So
That's
I think
kind of
she must have already.
Although in
admitted-
saying that, she could still be saying that she's Eve, but she doesn't want to admit that she wears a wig because that would incriminate her.
Yeah.
Because she's trying to say, she says at the end that Hannah wore her wig. So that still makes sense being later.
Yes.
So it does seem they're two people. I think we've abandoned the
I think we're
multiple
definitely two
personality
people.
thing.
Yeah. Okay.
They're dead ring it.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
I'm wondering about the mannerisms too. I feel like Hannah's been more fidgety than Eve.
Oh yeah, I feel like
She's
they've
very
had different
fidgety there.
mannerisms.
Okay.
That's why the red one acts more like Eve, even when she has been like Hannah. So that's why it's Eve pretending to be Hannah. Oh, okay, I'm surprised. I don't think we searched blonde on its own yet. We could just get to that.
Yeah, let's just rule out these ones.
Wig. What else?
Ween.
What else could go with wig? Wig perform.
Wig.
She wears.
What
a wig
about
perform.
wig cat door? Because she said about the wig and then she was like, did you check the cat door?
I think that's just trying to say like it was some outside person, not us. But yeah.
Maybe just cat door?
Yeah.
Or cat flap? Can't remember. Oh, cat door. Red.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to have some reason of
deflect.
someone else
Yeah.
entering when everything was locked.
Yep, I agree.
So
I've got scissors written down. I can't remember the exact context for that.
scissors. There was something about hair getting cut.
Yeah.
Can't remember what that was in relation to.
You could put wig cut maybe.
Well, how many did we have for wig? 7. We did blonde. Wig.
Okay. The next I had sick, illness, and morning sickness.
Stop.
Maybe morning.
Oh, we got one. Let's check these.
There's probably an achievement for having way fewer search terms.
Maybe.
was late. Early Saturday morning.
Detective Sergeant. What is this?
Do you know what I
Maybe that
just
means we
realised?
found all the red ones or something.
Oh yeah, maybe. We could have.
No, because it's into the gaps.
No, actually, don't worry. So I had Rapunzel and Mother Gothel next. I don't know if we searched that already.
I think we did Rapunzel, although I don't know how to spell it, so maybe not.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Add every single clip ever.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
Okay.
I feel like it's definitely like a psychiatric evaluation with the cards.
Or
Which seems, isn't that a very early interview? No, that's after they've found the body.
Mother Gothel? Or just Gothel?
That?
Yeah. Okay, cool, done. Marriage we already searched.
Yep.
Friend. 'Cause
Friend.
She keeps referring to her friend. Okay, cool, done. That's that page done. Making good progress. Mirror we already searched. River?
River.
Done. Church.
Church. Oh my god.
Okay, done. Got Princess Street. I think that might be where the hotel was or something.
I think we...
Well, you already searched Princess, so I don't know if that would come up.
Princes, like that.
I thought it was Princess Street. Oh no, Princes. No, it is Princess Street. Yeah, okay, cool. Shotgun?
Shotgun wedding.
Dress.
Dress for success.
Yeah. Bride or bridesmaids?
Bride should bring up the other ones. Double check. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Fairy tale?
Oh, we found one.
Lightwood.
Simon never cheated on me.
Cheating.
He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other.
So she's Hannah now,
Life isn't
at the moment,
a fairy tale.
pretending to be.
I guess so.
You do what you can.
Okay, where does that fit in the timeline, though?
What are you doing?
I'm just curious how early that is in the interview.
Wouldn't you check on the refresh?
I guess I could. See, that seems like it's late as well.
I think there's just some ambiguity there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we just searched fairy tale. Do you want to just try fairy tale with a gap in between? Because I know I've seen them write it in the transcript like that. Okay, cool. Didn't make a difference. Do you want to search cheating, seeing as that just came up? Oh, cheat.
Cheetos.
Ah.
There we go.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. We got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
She looked very surprised.
Okay.
I think.
I've got a bunch of things about the body here, so I might want to just leave those for a second. Singing in show. Sorry, what were you saying?
I thought maybe like he said something. The detective said something at that point when she looked up, surprised, but because we don't have that audio, you can't hear it. Look, she's like,
I don't know, I feel
"What?"
like she ends half the videos like that.
Yeah.
Singing and show.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Romantic. We got romantic achievement too.
Show. I've written food poisoning.
What?
I think that happened to Simon, or it was suggested. I can't remember.
That was the parents because they died from the
parents,
mushrooms.
Yeah,
remember?
yeah.
Oh, we got a new one. So wait, actually, I totally forgot about the parents. It sounds like so now we can confirm Eve
Also
was in the house
Florence.
because there definitely was two of them.
We knew Eve wasn't
No,
there.
but at that point, we weren't sure if there was still
What?
one person or not.
When they were kids and teenagers.
No. When we discovered about the parents getting killed.
Oh, I think we did know that, but yeah.
No, because we only just confirmed that now, this stream. Whereas we found out about the parents last stream.
Confirmed what now?
That we agree that they're two people, not one person. Like we've just
Yeah.
established this stream. Whereas last stream is when we found out about the parents and we were like, we didn't know if there were two or one person. So now we can pretty much be sure that Eve was in the house when the parents died. Which means maybe she killed them
Wait, why do we know she's in the house?
because she lived in the attic, remember?
No, she lived in the attic when she was younger. Oh,
Yeah, but she said she came down or something when
Not
they were
as-
dead.
we don't know.
pretty
If,
sure she
we don't
said
know
that.
if that's when they're an adult or a teenager.
Well, her parents died not long after she had the miscarriage, or before or after. Because I remember she
And
said,
she
like,
had the
we
miscarriage when she's like 17,
Yeah,
or maybe a bit older. I don't know.
but it still
I don't
shows
think that confirm. I mean,
that she
yeah.
possibly has the capacity to kill someone. She killed the parents.
I don't think that shows it's one or the other. Could be Hannah too. If they even died.
They did die.
I mean, if they were even murdered.
Yeah, but remember they said that the father was very good with like mushrooms and stuff. And it
Yeah,
was
but
a
this is all
very
just
obvious
this
one you're not supposed
what
to
this
eat.
person has said.
Okay. Anyways, Holo.
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
Okay, so that shows, because I was saying they could have both been there. So like, but that shows that it was only Eve.
Yeah.
Okay,
Only Oreo.
I've already searched work. Silver,
How many more are on your list?
not that many. Wait, where is my list that has the ones you wanted to search?
What? Hopefully it's still in here.
I wrote it down. Oh, it's back here. Okay.
It was here somewhere.
Those two, I've got a list of the ones I want to come back to as well. So wait, silver, is that the search?
Yeah.
Okay, so cross that out. Wife?
With. I'm gonna have fun sorting out all these clips.
Yep.
You're reaching here. And I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone.
Why
I've
didn't they
never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
That seems like guilty about having an affair.
So that's probably before she admits that
I don't know, but
she had the affair with Simon. She was in that shirt when she said it. She was like, alright. Like, I did cheat with him or whatever. We need to... Have you written down shirt? As a search term?
what did you just say?
Have you written down shirt?
The way you said it was like churt. I was like,
Churt?
no.
Have you written down shirt? Because I feel like there might be a clip on this interview where they say, can you remove your shirt or can you take off your shirt? And then that will be when they're like, hey, you got a tattoo or something.
Okay, so these two have words we need to go back to, but they're later on.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you.
So we cheated, or the
You
officer
think I
cheated.
killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't
Hannah
even
is
there.
mine.
I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
So she's pretending to be Hannah there.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I've got knife and cooking because
Knife
that was
and
the thing
cooking.
where they were deferring. Okay, cool.
Cooking.
Okay, cool. We're in coffee. I can't remember why.
She did say about...
Because of being pregnant.
Yeah. Oh, we
Oh.
got some black ones. Exciting. Why are they in this order? It's a weird order to be in. It's not chronological.
Well, that's what. Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, hold on a minute. This is the 2nd of July. This is the 18th of June. What?
Okay.
She comes back?
Where's my timeline?
Oh my god.
Wait,
Plot
where's my
twist.
timeline? Shit. So wait, black.
Or is this the blue one? Wait, have you got a
I
date
can't
for black?
Black was 2nd
Oh,
July.
okay, no, sorry, they're different ones.
Is that
this
blue?
Is blue, yeah.
Bloody hell,
False alarm,
Jacob.
false alarm.
Okay, well, good though. We wanted more blue.
And this is black, which we haven't added at all yet.
Nah, so there's some black ones we've missed.
I think I added these already. Double check.
I think you just did it like a few seconds ago.
Yeah, I just can't remember what happened after that revelation.
A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
Wait, your husband just went missing.
Yeah, lady.
The first,
what the
he,
heck?
what the fuck?
Is
Okay.
this the first clip? It's the first clip. Oh my
That's
god.
very weird.
I feel like
And
that's
then black
Eve. That
is
seems like an Eve kind
Near
of.
the end. Black's the only one we haven't.
Yeah, we haven't put any
established.
black yet.
She does look more like Eve.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
No, she's Hannah there. I think she's Hannah.
Wait, but they have their coffee different.
Yeah.
So wait, blue blazer is black coffee. And black is milk and sugar.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that's Hannah. Because that seemed more like an
But
Eve kind
dark
of
blue
reaction.
is Hannah. Oh, but Eve, it could be Eve pretending to be Hannah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Alright.
Okay, that was
Coffee.
Okay,
Coffee
I've
was
got
the one.
cat and Domino. That was the parents' cat. Don't know if that matters.
Cat. I think we did cat. Or cat door? Oh no, we didn't do cat.
We did cat. You did cat door, so it did 2 words.
Oh. Okay, we have Eve.
I think the Eve White thing from the book I was talking about is probably a coincidence.
Could be.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book.
Oh!
Code. Something prisoners of war.
The tapping.
The tapping on the table.
We tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Why would she tap in the interview? Is that interviewed at the same... No, they weren't interviewed at the same time.
That's too fast.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
What video was?
Do
we're not
we
gonna know
want
what
to
that.
try and get those knocks?
Yes.
How do we record? That was too fast. I can't write that.
I don't know. Is it anything though? Is it Morse code?
Well, she said the knocking code. I don't know.
I think it is Morse code. Could be Morse code.
I mean, yes, but it was too fast. What I'm saying is, how are we gonna?
I don't remember which clip the other one was. The knocking. Oh, yes, I do. It was. Actually, watch this one first before we lose it.
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden.
Doesn't work.
We used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Own words for things. I feel like that could come up.
So it was when she says, "Why did I talk about Eve?"
Oh.
It was this one. So this is Hannah, and that's Eve. So yeah.
That's the only time she's admitted,
It is actually, yeah.
and not actually admitted. It's just shown that she knows.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
I'm not sure how. Yeah, it could be
That
Morse
was too
code.
far. I got some of it, and I don't even think I got it right.
How do we know what's a dot and a dash? So is it by hand, like left hand's dash?
Well, dot and dash is usually short and long,
Yeah.
so I would be dots and.
But what if it's one dot? It's still.
I don't know. I
wanna
think
play
you
it again
usually
and
no.
then-
You usually. I don't think you have pauses between words. I think you just do it.
Yeah. Do you want
So
me
the
to play it again?
pause would be. I don't think I can get that fast enough.
I can try it. I'm curious now. When I first watched that, I was like, that must be something. Are you going to do it?
I thought you were gonna do it as well.
I
You
don't
don't
have
have
a
a
pen.
second pen.
Wait, I've
We're
got
in
it.
our office. There's more fucking pens in here.
There's one in here somewhere.
I have a shit ton of pens at my desk if need be.
Then I have to move.
No, I can go grab
Oh, look, there'll be
one.
one
But
in
why
here.
don't you
Here,
have
look,
pens here? It's almost like you should have more shit on your desk. So you were saying you don't like having shit on your desk. Everything here is
I have
decorative.
shit down there, see?
Everything is decorative.
Tap cut. Oh, wait.
Well, yeah,
Squeaky
we were going to
squirrel,
look
what
it
is
up, but
this?
like
Okay, well, should we?
we can't.
Wait,
we
should we
can't.
wait?
We can't get the. Well, it's not a spoiler, but we just we can't decode the message without
Okay,
having the
let's get the
message. Oh, it's the number of tabs. Okay.
Okay, well, that's
Okay,
easier.
we do need to read it then. Well, I was going to say we should actually search the knock code. Well,
Well,
read how it works first so that we know what we're.
I thought I was going to write
trying to
down the number of
record.
tabs. Okay.
Well, I don't want to count the total number. I want to count the correct thing.
Add an alphabet tap code.
So each letter.
Pause between each number in a pair being shorter than the pause between letters.
Oh,
So
I
letter
literally
X is
can't
used to break
process
up
this right now.
sentences.
It's too late in the day.
It's fine, we can figure it out.
Well, I can't write it unless I understand what I'm writing.
I think I know.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Shit.
Wait.
I got lost after the 2 1s.
I guess after all that, I might have got it.
I thought I had a 5 there, but maybe not. But I'll do it one more time.
Actually, yeah, it might have been. Okay, yeah. I had 2
Or
that
5.
said 6 that were actually 5.
Yeah. So
I actually got most of that.
3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 4, 4, 5.
5 for 5.
Well,
But,
we'll be able
I mean,
to
yeah,
probably
we-
figure it out from that. Good work, Squeaking Squirrel. You're going to make detective. With that. Oh, where's my tab? Okay. So, 3, 1 should be L, I think.
Oh, wait, how about you read it? All right.
Okay, L,
Mm-hmm.
O,
Mm-hmm.
V.
I can say something.
Yeah, I think you're right. It must be because it's a D if it's a 4. It's a E if it's a 5. So,
Okay.
and then 4, 5 is you. Love you. It's love you.
Yeah, I was going to say it's probably love you.
Okay, is the other one love you? We need to look into this. What did we search for that?
I was figuring it was probably not super important
It's not going to
to
be
the
like
plot
I'm
because
guilty. Want to work on your puzzle? Maybe. Is that our new case? New case taken on by the detective team. Okay. What the hell am I doing right now? Cat.
you tagged it knock. Or
I
something.
did tag it. Alright. What's this one going to be?
When we went together, we'd said
feel like it's gonna be the same.
Probably the same, yeah.
A code that we'd learned from a book, the knock code. Something prisoners of war would use.
I didn't even
We'd get
catch
them
that it
out
said that.
on Radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Damn you. Slow down.
Try to do it a different way, which I don't think is a good idea. Shit.
Jesus. That's very long.
Dad thought we had mice.
Okay, I think I got that. Let me just move this up
Okay.
here. Okay, so we have B,
Mm-hmm.
Y,
Mm-hmm.
D,
Mm-hmm.
H,
Mm.
A,
Same right? Okay.
N.
Okay, I
This
think
is
D is,
gibberish.
D is probably an E, and we're about to write Hannah. By Hannah, I would guess.
5. Maybe. It says X as a space, but they didn't use X in the other one, so. Oh, actually, where is E? You might be right, yeah, because that's one off. It's one difference. What did I get up to? 2, 3 was H, 1, 1 is A, 3, 3 is N, then 3, 3 again, N,
Mm.
1, 1 A,
Mm.
3, 3 H.
By
There you
Hannah.
go. You got it. So that is Eve then. I mean, we kind of knew that,
Yeah.
but that more confirms it.
Cool. I think that's more like not an Easter egg. That's just something a bit of fun.
Mm.
That's not actually helpful.
No, that's cool. Because that knocking, when we first watched that, I was like, that's got to be something.
It did seem like a code, but I thought Morse code seemed weird. The tab code makes sense.
Point and click game called Alum. I've not heard of this game. Is it? You're trying to do it without any hints or anything, or? I gave up on trying to do point and clicks without hints. I get
Do
to
you
a
know
point
what's
and I'm
really
like, I have to look up a
annoying?
hint.
Sorry,
No, it's good. Go.
is that I think a good place to stop would be leaving the ones that you want to look
No,
up because
but I mean, like, oh my god,
because
I have to watch those.
we've got I've still got loads of words here,
Well, can't we just watch those and then come back to your list?
but that's gonna take ages. That's 3 whole new words. Okay,
It's all
actually, can I let me just rewrite these words real quick, so they're on one page. Talk amongst yourselves.
I'm just trying to figure out where those were. Did you write them down?
Yes. Told you.
You must have written really quick because I feel like I went through
Yes,
like
I do
5
write
things.
It was lie detector name and question. But I've still got some other words here.
Can't find it in here now. Question, lie detector name,
Yes, I just said
Simon's coat.
we did code.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to do lie detector. Pretty much I'm on the last chapter. Well, you've done pretty good then. I feel like most point and clicks, like some are fine, some I can get through without hints, but then some of them, they just have some ridiculous puzzles and it's like, yeah, I'm going to be here for like 5 hours and probably not solve it, so I'm going to at least get a hint for it. I try not to look up like direct answers, but hints are better, because then at least it's like you're still semi-solving it. UHS hint system website's really good for that. Okay, so I'll mark these while you're writing.
I'm almost done. You took so long.
I mean, it took so.
No, because you were talking, so I got through my list in that time.
We also had shirt to search.
Yep,
but,
I know. I wrote down
cool.
all of them.
Cool. Are you ready?
Okay, so I've now condensed this so we can ignore all these previous pages. I just have the hypothesis of who is who and then the list of things to check.
Been on this puzzle for a while. Now it's a vendetta.
So we're searching
I
lie
get that.
detector?
Yes.
And that's all the videos, so I can cross it off.
Yes.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
Can we just look... Oh, actually, I don't know where it is in relation to the other ones, don't worry. She might not have admitted who she... Oh, no, she's already admitted who she was. I was just
In this
thinking because
one?
she says Hannah and then says Eve.
Yeah.
So she might be pretending to be Hannah when she first walks in. But
So,
or maybe not.
wait, I was assuming this is Hannah pretending to be Eve.
No, this is Eve.
Okay, I thought it was the other way around.
What? But this is the last one, where she's confessing and everything.
Yeah. I had a theory.
In the last one, she incriminates Hannah, so why would Hannah pretend to be Eve to incriminate herself?
Because I think Eve killed him because she got the mirror. No, wait. Hannah killed him because she got the mirror when she was dressed as Eve.
Yeah.
And then she was like angry because he'd obviously been cheating on
Yeah.
her with her sister. So she killed him, and then Eve helped her to cover it up.
Because the baby was more important.
Yes, and then obviously Hannah has the baby, so she didn't want Hannah to go to jail. So, but they kind of knew
Eve
Hannah
has the baby.
I thought Hannah had the baby.
Isn't Eve pregnant? But not showing yet, but is pregnant?
Sh-
That's
the
the
one
baby
in
they're referring to.
the one in red had the baby, but we weren't
Which
sure
we think
who
is
she
probably
was.
Eve, but no, Eve, Tattoo Eve, I think, or someone who we thought was Eve was talking about the baby.
Okay, we can re-reference that. Maybe I've got it around the other way. But I thought this
because
was
Eve slept with a whole bunch of people and thought she was infertile. But then the first time she slept with Simon or something, she got pregnant because of his magic sperm. Because the first
That's right.
time Hannah slept with Simon, she also got pregnant, but then she miscarried. Meanwhile, Eve slept with a whole bunch of people, didn't get pregnant, slept with Simon, got pregnant.
Yeah. So then this is Eve.
Yeah.
Well, why would she?
That's what we thought anyway.
If she's answering, why wouldn't she just say her name's Eve and pass? If it's Hannah that's being incriminated.
Well, that's what I was saying. Was she pretending to be Hannah at the beginning or something? Because if she incriminates Hannah at the end in the confession in like the last videos, either that or the reason she either says shit sorry because she's trying to cover the fact she's lying, or she says shit sorry because she said Hannah when she meant Eve because she's so used to lying.
Yeah.
And was meant to be telling the truth on that question.
I was thinking she specifically said the wrong name to confuse the machine.
That's what I said. That's what I initially thought. But yeah, I was saying there were two options. I still think it is that. But which means that she's pretending to be Hannah at the beginning of this interview, but she must reveal that she's Eve later. Yeah, Eve is definitely... Yeah, Eve was talking about not having coffee as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
That doesn't help us.
My name. That was the only question I failed.
Wait, I thought we were just for this one.
Your lie detector works.
Okay, so she failed. So she is Eve then.
Yeah. Which we know she's
so
Eve.
We know she's Eve. They know she's Eve.
Yep.
She's incriminated Hannah.
Yep.
But is that part of her plan? She did it. Incriminates Hannah.
Yeah, well, that's what we've said for ages because we only have her word for it.
Yeah.
And so we don't know if she could fully be lying for all we know. So the next word you had was name.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been
So
a
this
good
is
mother.
Hannah?
Yep.
She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Another palindrome. Ava.
She doesn't
and
want her
Sarah.
daughter to have the same thing. Not that she had the difficult life, from what we can tell, but obviously, yeah, she wants to. She wanted to start being her own person once she saw Simon.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. Because there's more entries, do we want to search anything else here?
Were those the only two that I had?
No, you also had question, but I'm saying there's 7 entries found and there's limited to 5. Do we want to search the name or something else?
I don't know. We could search Ava.
Yeah, I've got that on the list now.
We could search Sarah. We could search
Hannah and Eve.
Yeah. Maybe they're ones we've already seen.
Okay, so we'll just leave name. You wanted to search question. We should search. I've written down those names to search on their own later.
Yep, okay. Question.
Hard to tell if it's black or blue.
It is kind of hard.
I think it might be black.
That's black, yeah, because it's later.
I can't see those numbers at all.
Alright.
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
Wait, who's the 30th of June? Floral blue.
Oh wait, but where is it? Oh yeah.
So wait a minute.
But that just means they're at least talking to each other.
Yeah, possibly. Possibly. This is black. Is that black or blue? Second.
I think it's black because the
What have you got?
blue's wearing a blazer.
Black, yeah. Okay. I keep thinking she has a bleeding nose
This
because
is
that
the third day
shadow.
running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
Yes.
Who were Doug? I wrote down Doug and Eleanor, but I can't remember who they were, even though we just saw it.
We can search and have a look.
Yeah, I did put their names down to search.
Rehearsed?
I think there's
Ask me the
Simon's.
same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of
Yes.
course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Okay, well, we already caught her out for being rehearsed.
Mm. Okay.
That was question.
So I'm pretty sure Eleanor and Doug are Simon's parents. Oh shit. Polo. Pooh. Not Pooh.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried.
Maybe she does
I feel
have a
sorry
bruise
for
on
them.
her
Yeah.
face. I did write down bruise.
So Polo,
Okay, yeah, this is Simon's.
Polo has a bruise. Eve
But
said
Polo's quite early on.
it is quite early on.
I mean,
But that
it
would
could-
make sense.
Could just be covered with makeup, and I can barely see it, so I'm just not sure if it really counts.
Mm.
Well, no, it doesn't make sense. If it was early on, it would be there in the other videos, unless it's covered with makeup. In which case, why show it at all?
When we got 25th, 2 days later. Yeah, true.
1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave.
Like right now.
So when they discovered the bodies,
Not a
it was
heat
just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Yeah, Eve did mention hitting Hannah and bruising, but I had
yeah.
said before Eve had said that it looked like she had a bruise, but we thought it was just the screen because it's really not clear.
It's,
And then she said that, which made us think, oh, maybe she does
Yeah.
have a bruise. But I just think if that's meant to be a clue, I can't see it in this
yeah,
video
it's very hard to see. if it
very
is a clue.
well, and it then disappears, or at least is covered with makeup. So it's just not that it should necessarily be obvious, but it just seems kind of pointless because I can't see it.
Mm. Yeah,
Like gameplay wise, like what am I meant to do
yeah,
with
it
that?
could be a clue, but yeah, it's hard to tell. Look, we have another light blue with the shirt on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought it was a different one.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
Oh, there we go.
That's why the shirt comes. So
Caught
she was
out.
pretending to be Hannah. Shirt has to come off. So we assumed that happened. We just didn't know why she took the
Mhm.
shirt off, but it didn't really matter. What did we?
And then there's
search?
one
It's
after
Eleanor.
that still. So
Well,
that's
if
gonna
I think
be-
if we search Doug and then we search Eleanor and Doug, we'll probably get those anyway.
We have another one.
These will be probably the same ones because she says Doug and Eleanor. They're pretty much all on.
Yeah.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us, there's always been pressure.
Pressure. Okay, so...
So Eleanor and Doug together, just in case. We'll probably bring up the same ones. But...
Alright.
Did you? I've still got a whole list of words. Sarah and Ava, I think, are the ones you wanted to look at.
I'm trying to think what... Because that's where the coffee gets spilled. There's one after, and I'm trying to think of what might be in that video so we can find it. Like
Well,
a
we're
word.
gonna come across it.
But I need to see it.
Yeah, I need to see every single one of them. So
What was the other name, Sarah?
wait, nothing came up for Ava.
No, it must be just that one video.
Okay, cool. you want me to just quickly read what my words are, and then you can choose which direction to go in?
Yeah.
Illustration, hair, cremation, body, bin bag, bruise, throat, first, virginity, secret, affair, messages, cigarette, sex, shirt we already did. No, we didn't.
I did do shirt.
You did do shirt.
And it didn't have anything.
Kiss, code, knock, prisoner, 1984. Some of those are better than others.
I think I already did knock. Yeah.
Cool. Code?
Code.
I mean, I think we've already got everything we need from code, but...
I feel like we need to find that shirt one with the coffee. We did coffee already, so I'm going to be into coffee. Maybe spilt?
Yeah.
Maybe...
Wait. In New Zealand English, we say, like, dreamt rather than dreamed. So maybe try spilled, because... don't put dreamed. Why?
Sorry,
that was an example.
You were going with that.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Or... not sure.
Oh god, there's so much. I don't.
Hey,
there's
glowing
so much.
blood. Yeah, I think we're getting to the
honestly,
end of
I feel like we basically like have like we don't have the
know.
final answer, but like we've got a pretty good grasp of what's going on. So it's probably just easier to like watch the
but we're just like
streams rather than us go through everything.
We're basically
you can see
clip
from
hunting
the
at the moment.
Database checker that we're trying to get all the videos. We've got a lot of them.
Yeah, I think we've got most of the story.
Yeah, we're basically I had a list of words, so we're going back and forth, just kind of going through all the words. Really.
But yeah, this is a very cool game. I like this. But yeah, we've figured out about Eve and Hannah being different people. And then we're pretty sure...
We've decided that they're different people and not one person with multiple personality disorder.
And we're pretty sure that like Eve is posing as Hannah in some of these interviews. And we've kind of just been trying to work out which ones...
Blue Blazer we thought was Hannah, but it could be Eve as Hannah. That's not decided. Blue Polo, definitely Hannah. Red we think is Eve pretending to be Hannah. Floral Blue, Hannah. Oh, Blue Polo.
Blue Polo...
Or was that one was maybe a maybe as well.
That was the first one. Oh, no,
Tattoo Blue, definitely Eve, but was pretending to be Hannah at the beginning. Black, we haven't decided. And white is Eve.
Yeah.
But possibly... No, I don't think she was pretending to be Hannah. I want to search affair. We searched cheat and cheating. But...
Okay. Let me just watch this one.
Oh, I didn't realise.
I just put clean. I'm trying to think of words that might be in that spill thing.
Good idea.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
So yes, she was the pregnant one.
Affair is what I wanted to search next. Okay, one extra.
We've also had some struggles with this damn user session thing.
Yeah, we didn't realise it was there, then we used it wrong.
Yeah, now it's just a mess. So I'm going to arrange all these clips off stream because it's going to take forever.
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair.
Yes, it does. Simon wasn't having an affair. So that's Hannah, right? Because of the sleeves?
Yeah. What were you saying? What were you just saying?
The eye symbol means it's new on the clips. Means we haven't seen it.
Oh, I read that as what does the eye symbol mean? It's new, isn't it? Like, there was a new symbol, and I was trying to find on your stream that you had like.
Oh.
Yeah, the eyes just mean we haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, so they're the new ones. They're what we're trying to find.
Okay, so that was a fear.
And I've just been dumping them all in here so we can arrange them later.
I wanted to search kiss because she talks about the cheating in terms of the first kiss.
Oh, yes. Just make sure we have...
We're basically we weren't adding all videos to session at the beginning, and now we are.
Yeah, because I'm going to chronologically arrange them later.
I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing. Like we had before.
What she wanted in the first place.
He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But
Simon's a twin too!
Yeah, that's the twist.
Wouldn't that be fucked up?
More Simons. Simon's alive. still.
Everyone needs to go watch Dead Ringers if you haven't already, because then you'll understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
You gotta.
I'm just trying to think, like, so they both got the same mirror gift.
Yes.
Hannah was...
No. Eve never received it.
I thought she did.
It was meant to be Hannah dressed as Eve. That's why she got pissed off.
What if it was the other way around?
How would that work? Hannah got given it as an anniversary gift, or birthday gift. Birthday gift was a birthday gift.
Yeah. She wouldn't have been... No, wait. Okay, no, never mind.
Yeah, I don't
I was thinking maybe it was like, because Eve's being like, oh, she's like in love with Simon, and she's like, it feels like it should just be me and Simon, and then maybe she was pretending to be Hannah.
No, she didn't say it should be her and such. She said it should be like sharing.
Oh, like, yeah. But I was thinking maybe she gets to the point where she's like, I just want it to be me and Simon.
Yeah, which that is still like a possibility, but from what we have been told, if you believe what they're told, she wants to share, but Hannah doesn't. Hannah wants to live her own life. That's why they're separated in the first place.
Yeah.
And now Eve's like starting to come in again, and then Hannah flew into a rage when it turned out Simon wanted Eve.
Yes.
Also, funnily enough, my uncle, because my dad is an identical twin, married a woman who was also an identical twin. That's so random, because statistically, how often does that happen? Though I feel like I've heard that story a few times, but like statistically, to be an identical twin is really rare.
Yeah.
Because the fetuses are less viable.
Yeah, it is pretty weird.
So just to like come across someone and like both of them fall in love, that's like interesting. That's amazing. I love that.
I guess it's something you could have a connection over.
Yeah, yeah, totally. That makes total sense to me. It's just the like likelihood of actually meeting someone.
Yeah, definitely.
Had the same first name as your mum.
That would be so confusing.
That's so weird. Okay, so
I was confused for a minute there because I was like, "Wait, your dad married someone who was an identical twin?" I was like, "No, that doesn't work."
Secret.
Okay.
These are kind of my end ones. I do have some earlier ones on it.
Oh.
That could be after the shirt.
Could be.
Yes, we have a secret.
Light blue.
it was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Wait, so she's still Hannah then?
Well, she's still pretending to be Hannah, because she said that when they went on their little affair, that he did his expenses. That he She said like expensed the hotel. She said something weird like that.
Should we just do Oxford?
Yep, we may have done that already. But... Oh no!
Oh my god! Okay. Light blue.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing, in Oxford.
So
that's before.
Trying to not give his secrets up.
Yeah.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference?
Yeah. There we go.
I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
So just trying to hide.
So she knows
because at this point she's still trying to hide that, because obviously Hannah wasn't there.
Yeah. but she
Okay.
was.
Oh, I didn't write Oxford. Okay. Prisoner. She referred to herself as a prisoner, and I kind of wanted to see if there's anything else. Okay, no.
Persona.
Okay, we're kind of going back to some of my earlier ones now. So, illustration. Going on a completely different path. Okay.
Spending most of the time at the bar, but saying it was fucking awesome. Fair.
I had here.
Hair. We got one
8.
for here.
Okay.
Oh, we got one new one for here.
We already searched blonde. What else?
Did we do blonde here? We did blonde.
But we
wig.
already searched blonde, and nothing came up.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Oxford's so good here.
What kind of hairs?
Oh, we
Blonde
just-
hairs. That was something about blonde
We,
hairs.
I thought we saw that video already. Yeah, so they probably found
Wait,
here,
is
and,
it
and then they
different?
asked about the wig.
Wait, have I been...
What?
Blonde
Have you
has...
been what?
I was thinking, is it spelled differently somewhere? See, that comes up without an E for some reason.
Can you search here's?
Not pubic hairs.
That's the same
What?
8, I think.
Pubic hairs is now permitted.
How can we narrow that down?
Where were the hairs found? I remember her saying they found some hairs, and she was like,
Can you
blonde
search
hairs.
here, Simon?
Here, Simon. Come here, Simon. Actually, I think if we did here, Eve, because I think she says about... No.
Yeah, that's alright, it'll come up. Cremation was my next one.
Cremation.
Because he's getting
Cream-
cremated.
No,
shit.
I put cream.
Oh.
Cremation.
Yes, it was a cremation for the best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy.
The
After
parents-
the funeral, everyone came
yeah.
back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
Wow.
Search black? I think we've already searched black, actually. And that's going to bring up the ones we've tagged. Oh. Now there's 10 entries, but there's going to be ones that we tagged.
Yes.
Oh. That's fine.
What a game, though. This is a pretty cool game, I must say. There is a sequel to this. Well, not really a sequel, as in it follows the same story, but it's like a similar style of game. But apparently it's not as good. But it could be cool to check out.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
So that's
Okay.
Eve, right?
Ah,
Because she wanted black coffee with no cream. No cremation.
so blue blazer. Blue was the other one we were
Did
like...
get it? Was it bad?
So
Sorry.
red we thought was Eve pretending to be Hannah. Blue we thought was... Blue blazer we thought was Hannah, but then thought might be Eve pretending to be Hannah. So, but they're definitely the same person then.
She's also said she's
'Cause they
pregnant.
Both said black coffee. Yeah, so...
Red blazer. is-
Red blazer said she's pregnant?
I'm pretty sure red
Okay,
blazer
so
said it.
that means blue blazer is Eve pretending.
Sorry, I'm just gonna...
Pretty.
No, I want to see,
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant.
So that's... But she mustn't be pretending to be Hannah there then,
That's what I just said.
because it just must be Eve. Because otherwise they'd be like,
Yeah.
you ain't pregnant, Hannah? What the hell?
Well, they don't know that Hannah's not pregnant.
Yeah, I guess maybe they don't.
Black.
Black. Chit chat, get out of here. Straight away, there's a sexy woman with her tits prominently presented. After about 5 minutes, I thought, this is far too male gaze here, and I can't be. Is that the sequel? I don't know much about it. All I know is it follows multiple characters, and you get like two sides of the conversation to analyze. And apparently, people thought it was like a little too convoluted. We got the white one again.
Light blue. Yeah. That's disappointing.
But there is a new one coming out, which sounds like it could be good. It's based around an actress from the 60s or something that goes missing, and you have to analyze her movies and figure out what happened, I think. I'll show you the trailer later.
There's a TV show where there's like a woman in the 60s who was murdered, and then but it's from a... I keep seeing this ad on like YouTube or something. It's this chick who like is seeing back in time through her eyes or something. Anyway, different. Just weird that it was 60s. Anyway.
Okay. 4 seconds.
Black no sugar. Thanks.
Black
Okay.
no sugar.
Confirmed.
No, that's Eve. The coffee. Coffee is the key. Your whole story's unraveling because of
Okay,
coffee.
so yeah, we can basically confirm that dark blue blazer and red, and then white shirt, which is later tattoo blue, are all Eve.
Well, Eve. Tons of murder mystery type games coming out right now. Yeah, I'm a big fan of murder mystery games. Big fan. I've played, what have I played? The Blackwell series we played just recently, that's very good. Return of Obra Dinn, if you have not played that one, you should definitely play that game because that game is amazing. I'm not going to tell you anything about it because it will spoil it, but it's a very cool game.
I think it's quite cool that we figured out some of the stuff before getting the coffee glue. Like the coffee stuff's just confirming what we'd already figured out.
Yeah.
Which I feel pretty cool about.
That is pretty cool.
Body.
Body.
Okay. Bin bag?
Bin
They
bag.
put the body in a bin bag, according to the confession.
Put the body in a bin bag. There was something else that I was thinking of. We did glasses, right? I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. There was something
Maybe
else
just
too.
check in case we missed some on it.
There was something to do with his body that I wanted to search. The watch? Did we search watch?
Yeah, we did search watch. Bruce?
Did we really? I remember searching that. We must have. Bruise. Oh, okay.
This is when she might have a bruise in the blue one.
True. This is true.
The white is when she says how the bruise happened.
As people said, it was returned to Obra Dinn was amazing, but sort of missed it. Yeah, I definitely check it out. If you like solving murders and piecing information together, it's a very cool game. And the story itself that goes along with it, I thought was like really cool.
This is the longest stream I've ever done.
Oh Jesus, it is actually. Holy shit! You must be enjoying this game. It's keeping you awake.
It is Well, that's the thing. It's like when we've done streams where like I'm chatting to people, because obviously it just keeps you awake. But on the streams where I'm just watching, it's like when I'm at work. Like sometimes at my desk at work, I'm literally like starting to nod off at my desk. Whereas on the days when people are in and I can talk to them, or if I'm at home and doing work but I can get up and do things, I can stay awake. So I think it's just a similar thing that I'm like actively doing more.
We need to change from horror stream to murder mystery stream.
No, I like doing horror streams.
We can do horror, murder, mystery combo. Alright. Play.
Bruise. Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. It hurt like hell.
Okay, wait. We need to re-reference what that was.
No.
How did that happen?
So
Was it Simon? Because she said Simon hit him.
no,
hit her, right?
no. Eve said that they were fighting, and Hannah hit her.
Should we watch this one first, or should I
Yeah,
say-
watch this one first. Because this is the same session where she said how she hit
She
her.
also did say Simon hit her. I do remember that. Hold on.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. a grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull out Hannah's to match.
What? Oh, I suppose it makes sense. The cover.
Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. And she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck frozen peas up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies were synchronised anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Okay, so if this is a bruise and this is Hannah, does that mean all the other ones are not Hannah because they don't have a bruise?
Let's just have a look at my timeline again. Well, that is kind of what we've said. So let's see. Dark blue blazer, we said is Eve pretending to be Hannah. Blue polo, which is what she's wearing there. Hannah, I'm just going to put a note next to that bruise. Red is Eve pretending to be Hannah. Floral blue is Hannah. Is her arm showing in floral blue?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind
but
of. It's
let's
slightly
see,
longer,
floral blue is
but
the 30th of June.
yeah. That's a few
And
days
blue
after.
polo, it's only 5 days later.
Could have gone by then, though. I feel
Could have,
like
maybe.
bruises sometimes go that quick.
And also, it's basically covered with makeup now because you can barely see it.
Figured it
Is
out.
it referring to that? Or
No,
referring to
no,
us?
that's the point and click. Are you talking about the point and click puzzle that you got stuck on? It's pretty good that you solved it, though.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were being really patronising to either us or Glow and Bud. And I was about to get real annoyed at you.
Yeah, no, that's cool that you solved, like, without hints as well. That must feel very gratifying that you
Yeah, good on you.
stuck it out that long and got the answer.
Okay, so we search bruise. Throat. Why did I have throat? Oh, because his throat got
Why can't I
slit.
search hit, or did I already search hit?
Clarity.
Yeah. Well, lucky we cleared that up. Vendetta. Vin Diesel.
Throat.
Hold on, I want to just quickly watch these ones. Because I swear she said that Simon hit her, but she could be lying.
This was 9 about round, and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise.
Yeah, so she...
That's the bit I remembered.
Performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
I swear she said something about Simon.
I don't remember anything about that, but
It's like I told you, I think the baby, so I was fine. Then Simon.
Sorry, I just want to clarify.
Another mirror. Just
Hold on, I want to watch this one actually.
her stories that she
she
come
hits
back.
him, and that's
No, yeah, that might be what I'm thinking of.
Some of my clothes pretended to be me.
I want to search throat.
They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her.
Oh, okay.
Did it? Yeah.
So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open.
Okay, so
She
who
wanted to
hit?
scare him off.
So is that the bruise from Simon or the bruise from her that she had?
I don't know if it matters necessarily, but yeah.
True.
Either way, presumably that's why why Eve is covering in the
Yeah.
first couple interviews. Okay, throat was my next word.
Throat. We got a few for throat. We got floral.
On his throat. How?
Okay, so that was probably a clue you meant to get. It's kind of interesting because obviously everyone would get these videos in different order, and I feel like
yeah.
that is something. This is why you don't need all the videos to get the answer. I just want all the videos to be a completionist. But
Yeah.
because if you hadn't gotten the confession one, you would get that one earlier potentially.
Yeah,
To, like
that
fall
would be
across it.
your lead.
Yeah.
So this is Hannah, right? She's the bruise.
No, Polo has.
No, you're right. Polo has the bruise.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
this one,
could be
her
Eve.
arm is exposed.
Yeah, this is a longer shirt though, but not that much longer, so I don't know.
There isn't really a where we are in the game because we're literally jumping back and forth in the order, and you could do it in any order. It's more like
Or what you found out, I
remembering.
guess. Yeah,
like
and what you
for
remember.
me, like I can see for some people this would probably be really confusing because they might need to see it more in order. But I can understand the story completely out of order.
Yeah, I can
feel like I'd
mostly
maybe-
understand it, I think.
Yeah, and maybe forget. I'd forget small details even if it was in order. To be fair. Yeah,
It's
not
just
it's not
more
too
like-
difficult.
Obviously, some things you'll come across and you'll be like, is it this or is it that? And then you've got to like search through stuff and try to
Yeah.
like verify information.
And again,
So
you
got
could
the
do it more
facts.
methodically than we did initially.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
Okay. So I think Hannah said she came back from Glasgow after the fight, and she looked around the house.
Well, presumably she killed him before going to Glasgow.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
Glasgow's
is,
the
if there
alibi.
was blood all over the living room, she would have seen that. Obviously, there wasn't.
Yeah,
or
because
there was, and she.
we've already seen a video in the confession. She explains how they moved the body.
Yeah.
But also I think it was Eve going to Glasgow as an alibi for Hannah,
Yes.
pretending to be Hannah.
So yes, okay.
I thought from that we could search blood and dead.
Blood and dead. Oh, we could have it.
That might be
This
when
could be
she
it.
comes back after spilling on a shirt.
I don't know what that is yet, so we'll make sure. What date is it? 25th.
25th is...
Got to be light blue,
It
right?
must be Blue Polo. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Blue Polo, Bruise Girl.
This one.
I mean, we can change it.
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
They might have different blood types.
You'd still be able to tell the different people from a blood test, though, right?
Or at least from a DNA test, yeah.
But if she'd taken blood, maybe she was trying to get it so she took blood as Hannah twice, so they were like, oh yeah, it's Hannah. Or something. I don't know. Alright, read.
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before.
Of course not.
The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Well, yeah. What the fuck? Again, that's how you act when you're pretending to be someone whose husband has just died.
Yes. Okay, and then this one.
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on.
See, why didn't that come up in wig?
And she'd been there all day.
It might have, but it might have been too far out.
Yeah, maybe.
And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
Yeah, I think that's one that's not helpful to us now necessarily, but would have given us a lead earlier.
Yeah.
Dead?
Don't think they can tell them apart from blood if they are identical.
Not from blood type necessarily, but I think DNA still
Yeah, I'm not sure.
would. Yeah,
There'd be
actually, I'm
different
not sure
DNA, I'm
either.
pretty sure. Oh, maybe not.
Well, the thing is, there's also what's the word I'm thinking of? Your DNA can kind of what's the word? Epigenetics, I believe, from a very limited understanding, is how your genetics change from external factors, which means that you could be two people born identically, but then environmental factors will change DNA.
True, yeah. That's true.
But yeah, I don't know. I was just trying to figure out. My first thought was blood type because she said she'd given blood, and that wouldn't show your DNA on a record. That would just be your blood type. Yeah, I don't know if identical twins. Well, actually, the thing is, they might not be identical twins. There are lots of non-identical twins who you think are identical, but they actually aren't. They're just really, really similar.
DNA is the same depending if they are identical.
Well, it depends if I've got my understanding of epigenetics correct, but I'm not a scientist.
Okay.
10.
Yeah, I think when you're saying why didn't it come up with wig, I think there might have just been
Yeah.
more results that we
Yeah.
couldn't get to.
That's all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
So it's Eve's baby.
Yeah, but at this point, if Simon's dead, and she had wanted him all to herself, but she doesn't have him now, it would make sense that she now wants to go back to sharing, or kill Hannah. Kill Eve, I mean.
Yeah, I don't think she'd kill Eve.
I don't think she would either. I think she wants to go back to sharing. Dead Simon.
Dead Simon. Like that'll probably bring up a few.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Dead Hannah, dead Eve.
What if we searched? Did she say lounge or
Dead,
living
oh
room?
no, I already searched body.
I can't remember which one she said. That's where the body originally was. Okay, Polo.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
I think that's well, that's definitely Hannah.
Do we want to
figured it out.
search anything else with dead or just leave it?
How many results were for
There were
dead?
10.
Dead. I feel like we've probably found them all.
Yeah.
Dead Simon was 4. Dead Hannah was 1.
Guilt. Guilty. Just to double check.
Oh. Still haven't got this bloody coffee spill one.
Yeah.
okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules.
Rules.
Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty.
She's trying to sway
Maybe
them.
it was mistaken identity.
Well, you know.
Did they catch her there? I don't know.
She's trying to like plant the seed of something in their minds.
Well, the
there.
thing is, if that's Eve, but it's Hannah who supposedly did it. And Hannah said, Eve said that Hannah broke the rules by sleeping with Simon first.
True.
So I thought rules was an interesting word.
I'm just trying to think, like, so Eve's in the last interview.
Mm-hmm.
She's saying that Hannah did it,
Mm-hmm.
and they know that she is Eve and not Hannah.
Mm-hmm.
So then did Hannah actually do it, or did Eve do it? And Eve's just trying to frame
We
Hannah.
don't know that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
I
That's what
mean,
I'm wondering. I feel like that would make the most sense.
because the thing is, you can find, and we did find, that confession video early, so you can't necessarily, like, because
Yeah.
otherwise, if that's it, then that's kind of like, well, okay, game done.
Yeah.
Unless, the game is just to figure out the motive and why it happened.
Well, I'm curious what this is. I feel like we're going to have to
Well, what happens
answer
when you
with
call?
something. Should we do that?
What?
What if it ends and then we haven't finished all this?
Well, then I'll be annoyed.
We'll watch these ones first. Because, yeah, it's like Hannah was angry because she was dressed as Eve and then she got the same gift. That's like the motive for her slashing him. So then it's like, okay, so Hannah did kill him. But then it seems like there should be like a reason that Eve's saying it was Hannah when maybe it wasn't Hannah.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Eve's story makes total sense to me.
Yeah.
So
There's also the thing with the parents dying when Eve was in the house, which seems like it's a clue to her being able to like be capable of killing someone.
Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things, and we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
So they would have discussed the murder in that depth as well.
Yeah, which we know because they have the rehearsed.
Yeah.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
We've searched attic, right? Yeah, we have.
Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, these ones aren't labelled.
Yeah, because we searched them ages ago. There'll be loads that
Oh
aren't.
no.
I think we could search diary. There's more here for attic. We did get some for attic from the dollhouse. That might be it.
Yeah. So diary.
Oh, a blue blazer.
This one's not. Yeah, I think we must have almost have all the blue ones.
There was one. No, remember, because there's only what I say, like 7 different sessions. And there's quite a few.
Oh yeah,
things
maybe
there.
all these then. Okay. Dark blue.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. Helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, it just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Why would you say that about a diary?
Mm,
So that
yeah.
again, that's a hint for earlier on.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs.
Florence, yeah.
It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
Motive?
So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
That seems like she found out that she wasn't her real mother, and that Hannah's family was her family, and then she like killed her and got rid of the evidence.
Possibly.
And then
She's
I don't know.
8. So yeah.
You never know. But then why would she kill Hannah's their parents with the mushrooms? There must be some reason for that too.
If they happened.
Yeah.
So there's only a few words I've got here left. Or maybe messages. They were talking about secret messages earlier.
Accident?
I think we may have searched that already, but
Florence didn't even have that many, did she?
nah. Search mother.
Yeah, this one has the wrong tag. Okay.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
Rapunzel.
Well, that's definitely. Well, I'm assuming that's definitely Eve because that's what happened to Eve.
We've already. Yeah, Eve pretending to be Hannah.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking of something to put.
Wait, we've got mother. It's 9 entries. Mother Eve, Mother Hannah. Mother dead. No, research dead. So. Stairs. It could be on its own.
Yeah, maybe on its own. Status. Did we search poison?
Yeah, we did.
Is it on your list?
Yeah, not this one, but yeah, we searched it earlier. So we searched mushroom?
I think so.
I think we did.
Yeah. Maybe court. I feel like court could be good. Maybe they caught Eve and then she.
No.
Mind.
So sex. Because there's been lots of affairs or the first time. Oh.
Wow, we got lots there. Just...
You added one of the new ones
Really?
to session, not the other ones.
You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private?
Yes. You must tell.
Check that, yeah. Add to session.
Are you married? How is your sex life?
Can I just
Oh.
point out, she's onto her second coffee. Potentially.
Oh, the cups, yeah. That's a good
When
point.
you're pregnant, you can only have the one cup, as Eve said.
Yes, this is a good
Which
point.
we already know this, but
Because the one
It's
in
just another
red
clue.
was drinking from a jug of water.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have any.
and only had one black. They had just the one black or none.
No. You're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
So that's Hannah.
All those guys. So she's clearly talking about Eve.
Mm.
Could search slut.
Slut.
Okay.
There was something I wanted
Virginity
to
was
search.
another one.
Vergon. It was something I wanted to search. I can't remember what it was.
I only have 3 words left, and they're not good ones. So,
Oh? We can try them.
first, I'm just not sure where we're gonna go. Okay, first time. Just 'cause there's 11 entries here. 25 there. That probably evens out. Cigarette. And 1984.
It'd be in, I don't know.
It was in the transcript. It was words. Search 19, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, let's refresh this database checker. Okay, so we've still got some everywhere, basically.
Yeah.
We've got some decent chunks, though.
I
I don't want to leave it without a direction to go in for next time.
Well, I think. I mean, it's probably not super important, but I think the one where she spills the coffee is gonna be.
Yeah.
Because I want to know, like.
Change?
Change. What else?
Swap?
Swap. That's not
Different one, but.
one bit.
One word.
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has 1 or 2. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Okay, I have some ideas.
Yeah, I wrote down 3. What do you think?
Hot.
Yep.
Burn. No. Okay, that's it.
Drugs. Okay, alcohol. And pub. Which we've seen a few with pub in it.
God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone follows him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so that's back when they're trying to go like, oh, maybe it was someone from the pub. Oh, the cat door. Switching shirt. Admit.
Admit. I don't know if that one would be there.
I think she says, alright, I admit it or something in that one. But,
Yeah.
what else could be with that changing of the shirt?
You can think.
Oh no, don't leave me alone. What's happening?
You can do it. I need to use the bathroom. So
Ah.
you can do it. Just think, brainstorm.
But it's just
You
gonna
can
be
type stuff.
it's gonna be silence for the stream while I'm thinking.
Talk through your thought process.
I don't have any thought process.
You've got like look at all these notes. You've got all
Yeah, I know, but I've exhausted my current notes. I need to go to sleep. Okay. There's pages of notes here. But I think we've been through absolutely all of those. Oh, actually, I wrote down colour earlier, and I don't think I added that to this list, so we could maybe try colour. Pretend, don't think we actually searched that. Act. Acting. Those don't help with the coffee, but water, tea, just for other drinks. Milk, sugar. Those aren't as good, but so she's got the long sleeves on. Under. Okay, I did think of some words.
very good. Very good.
I actually had colour written down a while ago because of I don't know what the context was now because of something else. But
Hair colour, maybe?
Maybe.
Now, do we want
Oh,
to
maybe
do
we did. Oh, yeah. We
colour
had
or colour?
probably not our spelling. Oh, well, try it with American spelling. Okay.
Yeah, they must have
put both.
Yeah.
Pretend. Okay. Act. Weird. I was going to put acting or actor. I don't know. It makes a difference.
I guess it does make a difference.
Water. I was just thinking about other drinks. Okay. Tea, milk, sugar. We know they say milk and sugar in a different way.
Clumsy.
Don't want to search tea, milk, sugar.
Oh, sorry. Whoa. None of these are the right ones.
Still thinking they might have offered a different drink.
Hmm.
Could I have a cup of tea?
Okay. Laurel.
Maybe they are.
Cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar. Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
That's
Is this
tea.
maybe meant to be...
She's got 2 cups of tea. Hello, Seymour. 2 cups of tea.
Is it maybe just meant to show that they're the same one, which we've already established? So,
Yeah.
Milk and sugar I had to search. Hey Seymour. Sorry, my arm was in the way because I was writing. Yeah, I can't just search. Something about her tea still. Oh, hello. Yeah, you can come up.
Probably. This is a
Just
stupid
the one
puzzle.
sugar.
Oh no.
Thanks. Is that kind of recording?
Of course it is. They're always recording, you should know.
Maybe record.
Third sister, yeah, exactly.
Under. I was thinking about a shirt being underneath. Okay, so there's actually a book I have on our bookshelf where someone, I think, finds out they're a twin and then finds out they're a triplet, I think. It's been a few years since I read it and I can't quite remember it. I don't
was
going to
say there's a-
I'm pretty sure that's a spoiler.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a movie that also does that, but I don't want to give the name.
Yeah. Okay, well that was my
Um,
new list. Exhausted.
Damn you, shirt. Why can't we find you? So, I can't remember what clip that was now, because I wanted to see if there's any
Did
hints in
you
what she says.
did you tag it with anything?
No, I don't think I did. Oh, no. But there's only a few where she's wearing that shirt. There's this one. She doesn't have a cup here, though.
Black, no sugar. Thanks.
It's obviously after that one.
Yeah. Where's your shirt?
Oh, she
Oh,
hasn't
she's
got a
holding.
drink. Oh, she
She's
is
holding it there.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
We searched Eleanor, right?
Search fuck. Yeah, we did search Eleanor.
Because that's like what they were on.
We did search. Search fuck.
There is 6 though.
Yeah, but it was probably one of the Doug ones. Ah, see?
Oh,
See, I thought she might swear again. It'd be in the transcript.
good thinking. Like
And then also she might be pissed at other things.
there's another one here. That's the.
We
different
started Orphan Black. I don't even know if we
Oh,
finished
yeah,
the
that's
first
right.
season.
I think we finished the first one.
Maybe we did. I liked it. You sort of got a bit over
I was
it, and
yeah.
so we didn't
it
continue
was okay, but
But
I
my
wasn't that
parents
into
were like
it.
super into it. That's why we started watching it. I'll watch it again eventually. But it's
Mm.
been too long now that I can't just
It's-
pick up where we
yeah.
left off.
Yeah, it was alright. I wasn't like that. gripped
You're just
by
not
it,
that
though.
into watching like that many TV shows, so I think it's just one that
I
I need to
think-
watch on my own.
I need to like.
You have to be really into
I have
it
to
watch
be
a TV
really
show.
into a TV show and a movie. I don't really watch
Yeah.
many
Which
movies.
is a shame because I like watching TV shows and movies all the time. But that's also why I watch them when I'm doing art and stuff now because it's just easier.
Mm,
If I had to wait for you, I'd never watch them.
okay.
Okay, the moment of truth. Hopefully.
No.
I mean, it's probably not going to give us anything, but
Okay. So that next one's not this. Maybe watch that after.
this is
Black.
black.
The black one's the one we still. Wait, do we know? Oh no, we know that it's Eve because of the coffee.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's say watch it.
Can I leave?
Whoa.
Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Oh, she's pissed. This is floral. I can't remember.
Light blue
Light blue.
because she takes the shirt off. Oh no,
it's
no.
a different time.
I can't remember. We'll see in a second.
Are you arresting
Oh.
me? No. Fuck off.
What did they say to her? Seymour, what are you doing? Seymour,
Okay, well I've written a couple of new words.
come down here, bud. You're in the way. Come on. Trying to solve a mystery, Seymour. Although we've kind of already solved it, but. we're trying to-
Okay, arrest.
Oh, why did I play that again?
Hello, Seymour.
Arrest. You are.
Drawing
Oh,
everywhere.
we have a blue shirt.
Like I said,
What now?
I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't hear that.
This is a nice room. Is this where you take people when it's time to arrest them?
Okay, so she had been in the other room. I mean, we know that,
Well,
but they probably wouldn't have known that because isn't all of those? I suppose
they
the
can
blue
just tell
shirt.
each other if it's a different. What the room looks like. I don't know. they've had a
Yeah,
lot
but
of
I mean, if she
practice.
was just
But
pretending
yeah,
to be Hannah the whole
they've
time,
both
she
been-
shouldn't recognize the room.
They've both been in.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you add that element to this?
Yep.
Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
Well.
Lawyer was my next word. So that's
Wait.
Seymour keeps rubbing his wet mouth.
I know.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Mm,
But that's the thing. On paper, she probably doesn't exist. Weird.
that's true.
Yes. I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
She might also think she won't get arrested because she's pregnant.
Maybe.
Or exist, but. Rights?
As in WR.
No, as in her rights.
Oh. Okay, we have a few. Oh, this one isn't labeled. Floral.
That can't be right. In the bedroom.
In the bedroom. They found something in the bedroom?
I sleep
Still didn't get the
on the
confession.
right side of the bed
Mm.
as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
Okay.
Hurt someone? Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
problem with convicting identical twins because it's hard to prove beyond a reasonable doubt which one did it. That's a good point.
Unless you can prove motive, which because I think with anything, even if it's not identical twins, like so for example, I was listening to a podcast that has a couple people who, well, everyone thinks they were murdered, but their bodies were never found, and you can still convict without a body, but you have to be able to prove like motive and stuff like that. So I think if there was a motive that fit for one twin and not the other, but
beyond
this
reasonable
one they
doubt
can.
is always the thing, though.
Well, yeah, but
Seymour, what the hell are you doing?
yeah, that's always the thing. But if not in this situation, because they could both have a motive.
Yeah.
But in other situations,
Come on.
it would be like, well, why the fuck would this other twin want to do it? Potentially.
Oh my
Like
god,
if it's like
Seymour.
the boss of one of them got killed or something. And it's like, well, why is that relevant to the other? And they're
Yeah.
estranged and they don't speak, things like that. But yeah, this one would be difficult because this one especially they've literally lived as each other. So, I've put law, bedroom, and hurt.
I was thinking of one now, I forgot what it was. Seymour, what was I thinking of?
You should tell me so I can write them down.
In the bedroom.
In the bedroom, detective inspect. We got detective inspector. I don't know what that one's for.
It's probably just the amount of videos.
Could be, yeah. Could be it.
Law.
I'm trying to remember what I was gonna put before. Hello, Seymour.
Prison. You searched prison earlier.
Yeah.
Jail.
Go to jail.
Hurt.
Seymour, please stop doing that.
Suicide?
Oh, that's
No.
what we should.
I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
Okay.
I wanted to stop, but we just had a lead.
No.
Mm.
Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know.
Suicide?
What was I thinking of before?
I have no idea. And that's not how you spell it.
I know.
Okay, murder? I don't actually know if we've searched murder.
Murder's
Or
the
did
one
we
you start.
start?
It's this one you
Yeah,
start
okay.
with, yeah.
Have we searched sister?
I think we have. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, what?
I was going to say, I don't think we searched twin. I don't think we ever searched sister.
What? I was
Also,
going to say,
identical.
love. We haven't searched love.
Okay.
Like, that could be relevant.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face.
So she just figured out it was his baby then? Is that what they meant? That she knew?
Maybe. Or she knew it wasn't going to work out. But yeah, could be that.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Hmm.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
What? What?
She looked happy about that. You said love?
Yes. I'm just like, so this is Eve, right?
Yeah.
Eve is pregnant.
Yeah.
She's saying the baby's the most important thing. The
Yeah.
family's the most important thing.
Mm-hmm.
She's also saying Hannah's gone. She's not coming back. But then, like, what about the baby? See, I thought it was going to be that Hannah was going to take the fall for Eve so Eve could go and raise the baby. But now it seems like Hannah's getting blamed for no gain. Does that make sense?
They were both going to look after the baby. They wanted to be together.
Yeah.
And now we don't really know why, but Eve's...
See, because if she wanted
Eve
Hannah...
realizes that they're going to get caught and someone's going to fall for it, so she's like, well, it's got to be Hannah.
But you'd think if she wanted Hannah to get away, she'd say that she did it instead, so Hannah wasn't to blame. Because she has...
Well, no, because she doesn't want to go to prison. She's pregnant.
Yeah, but she is going to prison.
No, she's... Why? No, she's not.
Maybe she's not.
There's nothing to say she's going to prison. She didn't murder anyone, according to her.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I mean, even then, if she went to prison, like...
But she did
whatever.
help cover
But also,
it up.
there's no proof. Yeah, she did, so she might go to prison, but that's not... No one has said that is happening. And this is obviously at the end, it wasn't in the plan.
Yeah.
And the whole idea of... In the beginning was that there's only Hannah, and she won't get caught, and it's an accident or whatever. Someone came through the cat flap and did it.
Yeah. Seymour, I'm going to have to get rid of your cat flap. Murderers might come through. So I'm trying to think, like, where in this timeline do they figure out there's two of them? Is it when she spills the drink?
Well, that's what it seems like, but we still are missing that bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do to get it. Okay,
Oh.
good.
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much.
Okay, well, that's the end of the interview, I guess. So it ends here. So we're missing like
Five.
five.
No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone. He loves me.
Yeah, she does a lot of trying to convince herself, whereas Eve is more, calculated, got a plan.
Oh, found an old one. Light blue. These are all damn like 8 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, I never stay up this late.
Cute. You must love them very much. What ages are they?
That doesn't help us. So that was light blue. We're going to be missing too many light blue ones.
I don't think we're going to finish this tonight. And I also want to go to bed. I
Probably
kind of
not.
wanted to go to bed a while ago, to be honest.
There's something about this. I know, it's like you get drawn into it.
It's because it's easy enough to continue as well.
And you
So
get
I
drawn
think
into the story.
I've written down identical. Don't search this now. I've written down identical because I realised we never looked it up, and that could be they ask that question. I also just wrote wrong, gone, nice as general words to look up.
Wrong, gone, nice.
Anything else you can think of to search for next time?
No, I don't think so. The bed, Now there's the bedroom thing. She's like, the bedroom, really? Like, it was something to do with the bedroom that she was confused about. But I don't know what it would be. You found something in the bedroom?
Shit, I just thought of a word and then I lost it.
What would they find in the bedroom? Did we do work? We did work.
Yeah,
right?
we did.
Uh,
It might be a case of well, the thing is, every time we've tried to narrow down, so I'm not really sure what to do on those ones.
Yeah. There's so many missing here, look.
Wait, I know something we can
is
do,
this
but I'm
one?
just trying to think of what this word was. Fuck.
There's like a whole story missing. It'd be good to be able to like figure
Fuck,
out what
totally
these
missed
two
it.
are.
Okay, can you go on our search thing? Go to the top. Okay. Why'd you go
Sorry,
so fast?
I'm trying to go slow.
Trying to see ones that maybe have loads that we might not have picked up on
True.
again. Pregnant, we probably did. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, fuck, it's so hard to see. Jump. Okay, keep going. Glasgow. Okay, stop. I'm writing down. I think Glasgow could have more because we tried to narrow it and didn't get anything. Okay, continue.
Parents. Attic.
I think attic we probably got because we did Doll's House stuff, but I'll write it just in case. Did we search hide?
No. Mirror we had 11. But
Okay,
I'm
so
not sure
probably
if there's
do need, that's pretty important.
And we only tried Simon Mirror and got 1.
Well, we could search like broken mirror.
Yeah. I know, we got Mirror Present too. So there's still quite a few mirror ones.
Why? Oh. No.
Arguments, maybe.
Yeah.
Car, we had 12.
I feel like that probably came up right.
Yeah. Eric, I don't know if Eric's. There's much more to do with Eric. Well, I guess it could be if we're trying to find all of them.
Yeah. Work maybe. 'Cause we had 12.
Name, 7 for name.
Did you want me to write down name?
Yeah, we could try name. There was 7. Maybe that. Fairy tale, I don't know about that one.
I don't know, that's kind of relevant. Or they're all relevant.
Eve, there's 8, but I feel like we probably saw them. 'Cause
Yeah. That
So
would
many
come
with
up on
Eve.
others. Hannah had I think, 10. I didn't write it down.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, that's not going to work because I've been tagging ones. Wait, was that the end of the list?
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
no, we don't.
I thought it was going to go back.
Pregnant's 10. Dead was 10.
Yeah, I think probably actually need to write dead down.
Mother was 9.
Okay, so we've got loads to try and narrow down next time.
Sex was 9. First was 11, but I don't know if first's
No.
really anything. Eleanor's 6. I don't know if there's
No, just leave that
much
one.
more. The thing is, the last question they asked her before she spelt it was Eleanor, so I don't know if there's going to be They
Well, the
continue
thing-
from there.
Yeah, but like there could be 6, but then we've already seen the 6th one from a different word, so I'm not going to get like too hung up. Especially once we
True.
start searching other things, we should hopefully fill the gaps. That's
Yeah.
basically what we've been doing the whole time. Okay, so we've got a pretty decent list here of a few new words and then a whole bunch of ones to try and narrow down. Obviously, we have to think of words to narrow them down with, but I think that's what we could do in the next stream.
Yeah. Did we want to do this?
Uh,
Or no? Do that later.
well, what happens when we do it? Has it said anything? Like, it doesn't even say in the message, like, call me when you've got an answer.
Is this buzz when you're ready?
Yeah, ready for what? Well, you said, like, you done, so it seems like you'd be finished when you buzz.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
So, no, I don't want to cook, because, look, he says, are you done? We're not. So, no, I don't want to risk it. I
Okay.
just want to know what happened.
All right. Cool. Cool. Bananas. Is this even the right time? What is this time? 4 a.m. Wait. Huh? Oh, that's the date. That's not today, is it? 16th of the 6th, 22.
No, we're in January.
Why is it the right year though?
No.
Not the right time. Weird. It's in the future. Okay. Well, yes, we'll finish here. This is the record length stream for you. This is almost 5 hours.
I know.
This is probably almost my longest stream. I think my longest was like 6 or something. So, damn.
But I'm probably going to be fucked tomorrow, so
It'll be alright.
here we go.
You can sleep in. Yes, no worries, guys. Thank you for
Yeah,
tuning
little
in.
bonus Tuesday stream. It's now going to confuse us. We're going to
Yes.
think tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, it does feel like that. But it's wait. What is today? Sunday?
Today's Tuesday. That's why I just said it's a nice little Tuesday stream.
It was a Tuesday today.
Why did you think it's We literally said it at the beginning of the stream.
I think it was Sunday.
Wait, it's not
It's
Tuesday
Sunday.
today. What am I talking about?
It is Sunday.
Why was I
Because we were
talking
doing
about-
movies
What were we
Sunday
talking
and
about
they
on
got cancelled.
Tuesday? What happened
I
on Tuesday?
don't know what happened on Tuesday.
No, okay,
Well, how long have
sorry.
we been playing this game
No,
for?
okay, sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you like said that. I was like, is it Tuesday? Am I losing my
Wait,
mind?
there was something about Tuesday though.
I think I said Tuesday at the start of the stream.
Oh,
said
so I
it's a
got it-
Tuesday,
so I
not a
got it from
Thursday.
you.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry.
So it's your fault.
Yes, yeah, that's true. It's
Yeah,
time of
it is
year you
only-
lose track of time.
Sunday.
It is. So we've got like almost
It's so
another
weird.
week.
All day today, I knew it was Sunday, and I had in my head that today is Sunday, and tomorrow I'm doing this on Monday. And just because you said Tuesday at the beginning of the stream, I thought it was
Whoops.
Tuesday.
Whoops. It's Monday. It is Monday, actually. Is it Monday now?
This, what is it, after midnight?
Must be.
Yeah, it is. It is technically Monday now.
Damn.
Oh, I've got lots of things to do today.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, I know, right? What have we done? What is time? Maybe it is the 6th.
I want to
month.
go to bed.
Okay. All right. We will be back on Thursday, if not before. Probably not before.
No,
I don't
not
think we'll get
before.
time for another stream.
No, we won't have time.
But I will probably be back sometime between now and Thursday with some more Stone Keep, so we'll continue that one, or some more Incredible Machine. We'll see. But yes, you have a good one too, Cyrus. Thanks for dropping in, and thanks everyone else too. And we will catch you
Check out
next
my
time.
website.
Check out Morgan's website. Is this gonna work?
Oh man.
It doesn't work. Oh, what? Why doesn't this work? Let's just do it manually. .com?
Yeah.
There. Get some cool masks and some cool shirts and some cool art. All that cool stuff. But yes, thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Goodbye.